Hey, welcome back to another episode of Nightbane. Hope everyone's
Yay!
having a good weekend. Things are going well. Just a quick wrap up of other announcements that we might have. I'll start with JP.
Oh
Anything
yeah.
else?
Well, tomorrow, Tales of Andrea, as always, at 3:00. Getting into some juicy, fun stuff. It's going to be a very exciting week. If you'd like to support us, you can always go ahead and follow that lovely little link Lily just put down. You can give us a little tip, subscribe, follow, all that wonderful stuff. It's like a broken record, but we still have to say it. Your support is loved. Thank you.
Fawn, anything to announce?
Ooh, me with announcements? No.
No?
Never.
Okay, cool. Well, then we shall dive back into this. Back into the Nightbane world. A little recap. Last week, our two fellow Nightbane met a Native American shaman, which helped him out quite a bit. Unfortunately, they also met the aliens he happened to be fighting at the time, and didn't fare too well against them. But they learned some new things. He helped guide them through Colorado, making some good time.
Great.
And they ended up at our current location, which is on my screen and probably in chat as well, which they have just crossed 70 on a ley line in Utah in order to take advantage of some extra PPE bonuses. So it makes the crossing a little bit easier on a very busy road. And then the shaman did give them a map, a fast handwritten map that he knows where they were going in Wyoming, and he drew a map of Colorado, Wyoming, and the ley lines that do go through those states so that they could easily find their way better while traveling on ley lines to make things easier, hopefully, for them. Because they do have expanded abilities, but then again, so do other things. We are going to say that it is Tuesday, September 1st at 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So we're just starting off the day for our two adventurers. The shaman has made his farewells and disappeared. So now it's up to you guys. How do you wish to start out? Just start trekking down the ley line, which you can't see.
Yeah, keeping sure to stay within the feeling. We'll head north by northeast along the ley line.
Okay.
Cook follows.
Cook follows.
Maximus leads. Cook follows.
It's more like Maximus goes. Cook follows.
Well, in truth, wow, that has got to be one of the most uneventful days that I have practically rolled. No encounters. You got back into Colorado, and you're coming up on what I'm going to say is your first problem choice. So let me throw some coordinates into there so you can see what I'm looking at.
The words problem choice do not bode well with this one.
There's those coordinates, and I shall throw them into my overlay. So, what we have here, you've been traveling for quite a long while, as you can tell. You're really far into Colorado. You still have got an hour or so of traveling. The problem is with this point, it's just crazy, but that damn ley line follows the road. Almost exactly. So I don't think you really want to be walking down the road, but that's up to you guys if you want to. But you are going to have to make a decision as to you're going to have to leave the ley line, or you're going to have to follow beyond the road, or you're going to have to walk on one side of the road a certain distance away. That's your first choice. You got about another hour's worth of walking to do. How do you want to handle that? So it goes from about that point to... I'll throw another set of coordinates up, but you don't have to post it. This is just for your knowledge. It runs between those 2 points where the road practically just follows the ley line. Now, you won't get to that second point today. So you also are going to have to find a place to stop that's not going to be on the ley line. Or you choose to be on the ley line, but you have a good... Let's see how far that is. It's about 9 miles between the 2 points. That the road just basically follows the ley line. Who knows? Some mystical cosmic coincidence. What do you do?
We'll have to cross the road eventually anyway.
Well, that's true.
I think, Cook, I can see a nice grouping of trees across the road. I think we go over there and take it for the night.
All right. Sounds good to me. Looks like this road's can follow the ley line for a bit there. We'll have to travel off it, but that's all right. Yeah. Why not cross now?
Maximus will approach the road, activate the shroud, cross the road.
I cross with him closely.
Okay. I mean, it isn't like, a highway. It's just a road. And you're on, at the moment, the ley line, so you get the free PPE.
Nice.
And you're at full PPE the way you guys have been traveling on the ley line anyhow. Right now. And there is no traffic on the road at this moment. So you cross the road and get into the trees. Up the mountain a little bit and into the trees. You could still go farther, but do you want to just call this a good spot to stop?
Yeah, for the night.
Okay.
That's a good group
Or
of
the
trees.
day.
Good with
Or
that.
stop for the day.
Yeah. Yeah. For the day, technically. Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw this into. This is where I'm gonna assume you stopped. Throw this in the chat so we know where we are. People can follow along.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
that's exactly where I was looking.
Not
Yep.
far off from where I was looking. Good. Good.
Cool. So it's about... You're stopping a little early, so say about 8 a.m. And start again at 9 p.m. So, who wants first shift? Gonna be 2 checks per shift.
I'll take it.
Usually go.
Chuck? Okie doke.
Maximus crawls
First
into a
perception
ball.
check. And first encounter roll.
Ooh, don't fail me, green dice. Oh, dirty 20.
Huh. Well, what do you know? So, this is going to be interesting. You hear a wolf pack. But something's different.
Oh dear.
You hear them first. And at first it sounds like they are approaching. And then they seem to stop in kind of low growls at each other. And then they start walking away or moving away from you. And they do not approach any farther. They left after detecting you.
Huh. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna sit in my tree and make sure they don't come back. Just keep an eye out, even more so. I'll shift to my morphing form now too.
Okay. Second perception, second encounter.
Oh, you betrayed me. 6.
6 it is. And you see nothing. Nothing happens.
Take a pine cone. Throw it at Maxie's nose.
A pine cone hits Maxie's nose. It will not make you roll the head. Maximus, you're up.
There's a growl as Maximus rises and,
What?
and his headlight beaming eyes glare at Cook for a second.
I'm lazy.
He turns away and begins his watch.
Lights the tree on fire. No.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm a
fast.
pyromaniac. Maximus is not a pyromaniac. That is not something he would do.
First perception check and first encounter roll, Maxie.
Beep, 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 beep. 17.
You see nothing and nothing happens. Give me a survival roll.
Oh. Is this wilderness related?
Yes.
All right.
Wilderness survival.
I got literally 1 under 60, and 60 is what I have, so 59.
59. Okay. You know something's different. You're not quite sure what it is. The sounds are a little off. Not, in a scary something's out there watching us way. But it's just, the animal population seems to be giving you guys a wide berth for some reason. All animals. Second perception and encounter.
21.
Same as before. I'll let you roll another survival.
I would like to roll another survival because I am a little suspicious of this. 93. Nope.
Nope. Same thing, Nothing happens. But you do notice that the animals seem to be staying away from your area. And it's morning.
I will
Or
take
evening.
the pine cone
Or it's
that
evening.
was thrown at me I will throw it back at Cook to wake him up.
Go, biscuit nugs. All right, now get it. Hops down from the tree.
Okay. I'm going to assume you're going to wish to continue kind of parallel to the road on this side of the road. How far off the road are you going to go?
Out of eyesight, but
We
within
have-
earshot.
Well, I mean, that's one thing we could do, but we have enough basic knowledge of where this ley line is that we could just stay a decent, like, half-mile away from the road. And then when the road peels off, go back to being in the ley line.
Okay.
As every morning debate of which way they should do it that Cook and Maxie have done basically at the beginning of every day, at the end of it, Cook always goes, all right, you lead, I follow.
This time Maximus looks at Cook and says, I go, you follow.
Yeah, have it your way, man. Taps him on the shoulder and starts walking. He's like, this the right way? It's not, he's heading west.
At a
Excellent.
half mile,
Yeah.
you still can sense the presence of the ley line. You still get that half mile bonus. I believe it is 50%. It's not much of a bonus. You still, you know you're within a ley line. Half mile, yeah. Range and duration increased by 50%. So if by chance you do, but it just means you can definitely feel that it's there.
Good.
You are gonna get you get to the point where the road starts heading true north practically, and you can get back on the ley line. And nothing actually happens during that bit.
Okay.
Good.
Safe
And
and
you're
sound, homeward bound.
Going to why did my measuring stop? You are going to get to this point, so let me set this up first, coordinate-wise, so that everyone knows where we are, and then I can tell you what's going on. Again, this is not the full day.
Ooh.
You are about
These campgrounds.
halfway into your day. Yes, you got some campgrounds there.
That's a lot of oil rigs too. Oh,
And
I
oil
think they're
rigs.
just oil rigs.
Yes. But I need perception checks.
Ho!
17.
8.
Vaughn, you, Maxie, you hear some commotion coming from in front of you guys, practically on the path of the ley line. It's at a good distance yet, probably a mile off, so to say. but you definitely hear a commotion. Can't really pick out what it is yet.
I immediately stop focusing on that sound and alert Cook to it.
Yeah, well,
And then,
have you seen this beetle here? I've never seen one of the genuses like this. Oh. That doesn't sound like good.
we're going to go around. And then he's going to stealthily attempt to go around the noise.
Another perception checks.
Ooh, perception check. Alright, die, last chance. Natural 20 for a total of 23.
I got the reverse.
Oh no.
Oops. Natural 1?
I got that one.
No.
Oh, this has changed. To which direction are you going around?
I was going to head
probably
eastward to go around. Yeah.
East? Why is it always? I was thinking west, and you're going east. We always think the opposite.
So you start heading off east. Cook's keeping an ear on this. It sounds like a group of people. You know, if you didn't know any better, you would say it sounds like a group of bullies bullying somebody. It sounds like a bunch of guys hooping and hollering, but they're definitely directing it at somebody. They're definitely not coming towards you. And then you hear a female scream.
Doesn't take me a single instant. At first, while that bullying sound's coming, Cook's thinking I'm not very comfortable with this. Starts to think about talking to Maxie, and then the female scream hits. Cook's gone. I'm heading that way.
Would I have noticed a female scream?
Not on a 1 for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, I'm going to be alarmed that he's heading off in some direction. And I will continue to keep my distance, but follow stealthily.
How fast you running, Cook?
Top speed.
Top speed, huh?
And I'm in my morphus.
Panic over here.
Okay.
I want to prowl.
I'll give you each one more perception roll.
Alright, do it for me again.
You're much closer, so this is much easier.
That's a 15.
I mean, doesn't matter. It was way better anyway. 17.
Okay. Cook is approaching fast. Maxie is approaching, following. This is what you hear. You haven't got to it yet. You're not at the scene yet, but you hear pretty clearly, well, we'll show you, Nightbane. And then you hear some gunshots.
Oh.
And then you hear some laughter. Man, this new ammo's awesome. She exploded.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not prowling. I'm booking it, too. They're going to die. Time to kill.
All right. Cook's
so
pissed.
When you break the area, you see 4 Nightbane hunters, I guess.
Not even hesitating, I'm screaming.
Good. I think this is the first time Cook and Maxie are quite aligned. Maybe for different reasons, but quite aligned on actions.
You see a roughly made campsite, small tent. Looks like maybe she was camping here. They found her. It's hard to identify any remains. Let me, just for the sheer sake of it, roll the actual damage because I need to make certain. Yeah, definitely. It's hard to identify body parts. They're all over the place. And these 4 guys, 4 humans, but they have what looks to be like some type of body armor. Pistols. Backs to you.
Good.
Laughing up a storm.
It'll be their last laugh.
Roll. What do I need to save?
I'm putting everything into it, so it's going to be an 18 to save. 29 points.
You are on a ley line. Everything is doubled.
Don't forget the ley line. Don't forget.
All right.
the ley
So, does
Duration
duration
will be doubled. 1 saved.
one saved.
The other 3 are stunned for probably a very long time.
They're gonna die.
But they're gonna roll individually, just because.
Mm-hmm.
First one, 6. Second one, 6. Third one, only 2 rounds. You have surprise. That was Vaughn's attack. Cook's attack. Maxie, your attack.
Maxie's going for the one that didn't get stunned by Cook's attack.
Roll me a perception.
Natural 20.
Oh,
So
goodness.
22.
You can easily tell which one wasn't stunned. He's the one going, what the? And it's starting to turn
Good.
around. Go
Yeah,
for it.
I'm going for his throat. I need to remember how to do this.
Roll d20, add your strike.
Yep.
And
Right,
don't
that's
forget
what it is.
when you hit and you bite, you lock down.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that part. All right.
I also need both what you rolled and what your final roll was.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 13. My final roll is a 21.
For all your damage.
96. It's too many ones. $35 total damage.
I was not expecting him to live.
Yeah, I rolled 4 ones on my damage. So.
Oh.
He lived. He's still alive. He's not doing good at all.
But
so now I
wanted
actually
my
need
jaws.
initiatives.
Okay.
3 of them are statues, so it's not going to matter.
Oh no! I'm so mad at them. Nat 20 on my initiative for a total of 23.
What?
Yeah.
You better save some of those for tomorrow.
Cook.
I got a 13.
Fine, you're going first again.
Okay,
Finish
yeah,
up.
let's finish this guy. Rolling damage.
Okay, this is the top of round 1.
I know how to do maths. 39.
He's dead.
Perfect.
Bottom
He
half
only had
falls.
10 hit points left after your first attack.
Oh,
So-
goodness.
I assume, just to make this easy, that you guys are going to shred the other 3.
Absolutely.
Oh,
as painful as possible, if I can, limb from limb.
I was gonna say, Maximus has a request that each one they kill, they don't just straight up kill, they dismember first.
Except for the last one. I have special... Could I perchance tell which one said this ammo's great, she exploded?
No.
No? Okay, well, the
You
last
need to
one's
hear
gonna
them
get...
speak again, and they are not speaking.
They should not have done this.
No, they shouldn't have. The last one I have a special treat for. I would like to slowly dig my claws underneath its sternum and rip its heart out slowly.
I mean, the lowly one is stunned for 2 whole cycles of combat, and you're each attacking 3 times per cycle. So
Four for this
you'd
guy.
have 4 for you, and the other ones. I mean, you can dismember these guys however you feel like. They have no way of stopping you.
Yep. Maximus wants to leave an absolutely ridiculously bloody mess and make it very obvious that the ones that really suffered were the ones that were the Nightbane hunters.
Okay.
Make a
Oh,
display. Decorate like a
They
Christmas tree.
suffered because they're technically not dead. They're alive, just frozen. So you can have your fun torturing them as you rip pieces of arms and legs and stuff off, and do it still fast enough. Maybe that partly stunned guy might start kind of like moving his tongue by the time he comes out, but he won't have any limbs left. So you guys easily finish him
Dispatch.
off. What do you do from there?
I am going to go and examine the campsite. See if I can find anything.
Maximus will do a quick scout around to see if there are any others in the area.
Perception for both of you.
18.
9.
Not a problem. There are no more around. You pick up no scents, no tracks. These were the only 4. In camp, it didn't look like they had a chance to, ransack the place. They were just focused on her. You can kind of, looking over the pieces, figure out that she probably was a doe form. Humanoid, but still doe. But she got shredded in one instance of 4 shots from these guys. Cook. Give me another perception roll. I mean, this isn't hard. Yeah, I assume you're going to go into her tent.
Yeah.
She's got a backpack there.
It's 15.
Yeah. Normal consumer camping equipment. Maxie will know what that means. She wasn't an outdoorsman. She went to Walmart and picked up a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Set up a nice camp, lit a fire, which has a smoke signal going.
Yeah.
Did have the sense to camp at a ley line, but still was not good for her. 3 items catch your attention, Cook.
Ooh.
In the backpack, you notice a book, which is written in English, you can read the words just fine. And on the cover, it says ley lines and magic. But if you open up and start perusing through it, it's like, huh? The words just don't seem to stick in your mind very long. They're confusing. You can kind of figure out that you would have to put time studying this into it if you wanted to get anything out of it. It's not like it's cipher or anything like that. It's just weird. The words just don't stick. The second item you find, it's kind of even weirder. You find one, I will call it leather bracer. But it doesn't look like any leather you've ever seen. And it seems to have etchings in it for some, etchings in it, but you can't identify the etchings either. The third thing you see, as you were just going through things, it was a piece of paper, small little sticky note, totally amateur, sticky note, but a little piece of paper that just says tax office and has a set of coordinates. But you recognize these coordinates.
They're the ones we've got rambling around in our head.
Yeah, it's the coordinates in Wyoming.
Any journal, diary, anything that's
Nope.
got a name on it?
Yeah. If you want to go through some pockets of pieces, you can find an ID that says that her name was Ruth Ann Dupree. 30-ish, from Colorado, Denver. Maxie comes back into camp.
Yeah, when he gets back, he's gonna find all of the guns and all of the ammunition.
4 guns. They are, hey, I bet you can't guess, the Berettas. Standard issue NSP Berettas, 95s. With, they each only had the clip that they were carrying. They have no extra clips. But only 1 round's been fired. And I do believe, just making certain, that the Berettas are 20 round clips. Yep, 20 round. So they each have 19 bullets in them. The bullets look strange. You can't tell what's weird about them, but they just don't look like, lead bullets. He did say they were new, but since you didn't collect bullets from your other scene, you really can't tell. But they definitely don't look normal. What else?
Alright, I'm gonna stick 2 of those Berettas in my bag. And then when Cook comes out of the tent that he's perusing through and whatnot, I give him 2.
Okay.
Cook, who has not taken any weapons, not cared to, looks at the pistols and fine. Takes both of them and then hands you the sticky note and says, she's going the same way.
What is tax office?
No idea, but those coordinates is where we're heading.
When we get close, we will want to be very wary.
gesturing at the gruesome decorations around us. I'm like, looks like we already want to be very wary.
Maximus looks around, looks quizzically at Cook for a moment, and then looks back around and goes, eh. And then starts heading back along the ley line.
Do you share anything else with Maxie?
Not yet. But I'm going to put the bracer on.
Okay. Nothing happens?
Okay. I'll keep it on. It's a philosophy of Cook. If you don't want to carry it, wear it.
Okay.
And he's got the book in his pack.
Yeah, book in the pack. Does put the
Count
bracer
that.
on, so Maxie, if you want to give me a perception check.
Nah, Maxie doesn't care.
Okay.
To counter that, Maxie, since he is in Morphous form, is technically not wearing anything at all.
Yeah.
All of his
Okay.
clothing is in his bag.
Back on the ley line. Half a day yet to go. Half a day yet to go. Half a day yet to go. Wow, they just don't want to. Another perception check, Maxie.
8.
Nope. Still not picking up anything. You are going to get to your next decision point.
We love decision points. They're how delightful. Ooh, that's a fun voice.
It is. Okay. I am going to throw. Where is it? That's it. These coordinates up.
Sweet.
But you've got a decision kind of to make.
Ooh.
It is the end of your day. It is basically the time that you're going to be stopping. Thing is, it happens to be that nexus point.
The two-way one.
not
you said.
We wanted.
The two-way one. Not the one you're looking for, but you are approaching. I'm going to say you stop at about a mile off of it. Do you wish to... Don't know. What do you guys wish to do? You could easily approach it, but you also have to make camp here somewhere. It is a 2-point nexus point. You're a mile away and you can feel it.
Although, at the point of feeling it, go, Maxie, you mind if we stop here for the night? I'll take first watch. I found a book I want to take a look at.
Probably wise to stay a mile away from Nexus before continuing anyway.
Yeah. Feels weird, don't it?
We don't know what else might be following.
Yeah, well, then let's, lay low and see if anything comes up in the first few hours.
You're doing first watch, Cook?
Yeah, I'm getting in a tree, open up
Okay.
a book.
Cannot study and watch.
I'll just look at the words every now and then and think, what a delightful thing. But focus on watching.
Okay, first perception check.
Here we go. Natural 20. For a total of 23.
It's okay if you keep rolling 20s, by the way.
It was a die. It betrayed me. So many times. It hates me.
Nothing happens. You see nothing.
Okay.
Second watch.
That's a 15.
Same thing. See nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing happens. Maxie's turn. The book, you can tell it's talking about ley lines. It's talking about something called magic and how to use PPE, but nothing's sticking. Yeah, you feel like you're going to have to actually devote study time to
Study time to it. I'm gonna put it back in the pack and go to sleep after throwing the pine cone at Maxie.
Which garners another glare and a slightly darker, deeper growl.
Just leans back. Just do it back like last time.
Maxie, first perception.
5.
Ooh.
With that, you notice nothing and nothing happens.
No. Phew.
Second perception.
Better. 18.
18, I'll let you roll wilderness survival again.
I will. 78, so sadly no.
Nope. Still get the feeling that animals are purposely avoiding you.
Probably wise.
That's the day.
I'm
It
I'm
is
not
nighttime
throwing-
again.
I'm not throwing the pine cone back at Cook. I'm going to shake the tree violently to wake him up this time.
Whoa, fluffernutter.
I need. What should we make you roll? Sense of balance.
Sense of balance. All right. Cool. That's a 28. And I
Yeah.
have 85 in that. So.
Yeah. Yeah, keep your balance easily enough. You wake up to an earthquake.
I'm an acrobat. So look down. Well, see, there you go. I've got my way, now you've got yours.
That just garners a glare from the big man wolf thing.
Don't you
Who
glare
then?
at me with those bright old eyes of yours. Send it forward. Let's get moving.
He does not actually head directly through the Nexus. Maximus is
Oh,
going to
come
go
on.
eastward around the Nexus.
Jeez.
We go right
I'm gonna
round.
avoid
and
another whole
right
encounter
round.
that I created. No. No. I mean, it's a chance. It's just a random chance encounter at a Nexus point. How far away are you staying? Or
A mile.
keeping? A mile?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to keep the mile kind of thing going.
Who feels lucky with percentage dice right now?
I do.
Roll him.
His percentage dice have been better than mine.
I've only rolled once. That's a clean 60.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay. You get around the Nexus point
Ooh.
and back on the ley line and start heading same direction again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a roll I didn't expect to see. 4 hours away. So we are looking at where? Oh, let's say around. I guess that kind of. Yeah. Sorry, folks. Just trying to get a coordinate really fast.
We travel so much.
You travel so much, which is good. You got a long ways to go, lots of ground to cover. But you get here.
Ooh.
I need perception checks.
Yay.
Right at that little road.
Ooh.
And there's somebody on that road.
18.
5.
I've rolled 16 a lot today.
I've rolled 12 a lot today. I just rolled a 2, though, so I got 5.
Yeah.
So Cook doesn't see it.
Yep.
But Maxie sees them. Maxie.
What do they look like?
From this distance, at what you can see. Oh, that's nothing. You see a black SUV. Kind of looks familiar.
Yeah. Is it coming towards us or heading the other direction?
Weirdly, sitting there on the road at the ley line.
At the ley line.
At the ley line
All
point that crosses the road. Just sitting there. You don't see anybody? They
Shroud
could be
becomes
inside.
activated. I'm activating Shroud.
Activating Shroud?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move away from the from the SUV and try and go around. Give them a nice wide berth.
You see somebody step out of the vehicle. And
Do they
look
look
directly in your area.
Do they look NSB?
Just following you, not knowing what's
They
going
look
on.
NSB. I mean, from this distance, you got a good distance on them, so it definitely is somebody in a black suit, sunglasses, got out of an NSB type vehicle, black sedan. I need rolls under ME.
Oh dear.
Not used to them acting like this, though. Usually they just start heading right for you. That's percentage die rolls under ME, right?
Nope. Die
oh, no.
20.
D20 under.
D20 under your ME.
I got 5 and my ME's 15.
I got 18 and my ME's 12.
You felt this before.
Oh, crap.
Oh, no.
And Cook, you know it's a lock.
Yep, and I'm shutting it down as soon as I feel it with my, what's it called? A soul shield.
Is there any save on the soul shield?
It says protects against mental... if he's looking into my mind, he needs to make a save.
Yeah, see, this is not exactly the same thing, but...
Okay.
We'll give you some percentage.
Soul
and
shield acts like a
that's
psychic
easily
mind.
enough. Your soul shield did not do anything. You still feel it.
It says preventing most means of magical and psionics from proving, most importantly... Well, alright. I'm going to immediately freeze.
Initiative.
I was going to say, and look around and be like, where's that come from? Because I still don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
My initiative
nice.
was a 4.
I got an 18. Wait, no. 16.
Oh, no, I like 5.
Adding the wrong thing.
My initiative is 3. My perception is 2. 5.
Okay. Keys first. And he is moving right at you. Faster than you've ever seen. He covered the distance
Shit.
in one melee action. Just call him Flash. But that was his entire action.
Out of curiosity, is he approaching Cook?
Yes.
Okay.
So, this NSB agent, you think, ran quarter mile in 10 seconds. Right up to being within melee range of you, Cook. But he did expend all of his action, and you are up next.
Alright, well, soul shield did not work. That
Sorry.
is painful.
It was a random encounter roll, and I did
yeah.
not expect it. Are you lucky? It was 1d8 of these, and you only rolled one.
Oh, snap. Right, well, I guess I'll sing him my pretty little song. And
Okay.
give him a big old scream, baring all my teeth as much as possible and widening my eyes, flaring out my claws. Looking like the witch in... what's it called? Left 4 Dead.
For dead?
Yeah, Left 4 Dead. When it's running at you.
And you're at the ley line, yet.
Yeah, I'll do it
Everything's
at max.
happening on the ley line.
Max again, so 29 PPE and 18 save.
And that's an initial 20.
Well, after that, I'll just lean back. Impressive. Howdy doody.
Maxie,
Is there anyone else getting out of the car?
you do not see anybody else getting out of the car.
Does it seem like he noticed me specifically?
As he's running up, I mean, it was very fast, and you could barely see him, period, as fast as he was moving. But he did seem to, like, take appraisal of the situation he was running into as he approached Cook. So you've got a feeling he knows you're there.
Well, to test this theory, I'm going to attempt to go around and head for the vehicle.
Oh, leave Cook all by himself to handle this. Awesome.
Fine. I see how it is.
It's one
Gosh.
person.
Okay. He...
That's going to be how Maxie dies one day. It's one person.
No, it's going to be how Cook dies.
Today.
Today.
Right now.
You go for the vehicle. What is your speed?
I don't think I can cover nearly as much speed as that guy did. My speed
Yeah.
in Morphous form is 34, or 30.6, sorry. So 30.
So,
And, 20 miles
30.6,
per
you can
hour.
get 450 feet in a
Yeah.
melee. And you have approximately 1,000, just make it easy, feet to cover the vehicle.
How many feet in a melee can it go?
450.
Oh. 450, okay. So it's going to be 3 melees before I get there.
Yep. 3 long hole melees.
Oh, that was the first one, folks.
Comes back around to him. This is weird. He does not draw a weapon. He punches you.
Oh.
So you're definitely getting the feeling that this is not a standard agent. He hits.
I can parry, right? Parry dodge, right? Or just dodge?
You can parry or dodge. It's a melee attack, so parry is fine. You need to roll above a 20.
Okay. I rolled an 11 and I've got +9, so that is 20.
Okay, meets.
Is that okay?
You parried.
Whew. Little bit of a whew. Oh, you're fast.
He is very fast. This is second melee action. Cook.
I am. Do I scream again? Yeah, I'll scream again. I'll give it another shot. When. So we're on the ley line. Did I use any PPE for that last one?
Yes, technically out of your temporary pool. that you
Temporary.
have.
Okay.
If you factor it, how much your temporary pool is right now. At the ley line, you get 5 per level. So you have 25 temporary PPE right now.
So I should be there then. Perfect. I will scream at him again with my max again, so spending the full 29.
18 or better.
Uh-huh.
Well, he didn't roll a natural 20, but he's still saved.
Crap. Okay. Screaming's not going to work. Time for something else.
Maxie, another 450 feet.
My second third of the way there.
You're 100 feet away from the vehicle.
Being 100 feet away, do I notice anyone?
No. He left the door open. The vehicle looks empty.
Excellent. Excellent.
Third. He is attempting to punch you again.
Delightful.
And he rolled a 4. Natural miss.
Hey! Just dodging deftly out the way.
Seat of our pants.
Cook,
It's like
what are you doing this time?
we're doing full-on martial arts here, fighting each other, parrying. I'm going to try to attack at him with the claw, so I'm going to take this into full melee combat.
Okay.
Stop trying to do the scream and start reciprocating in the punching. Or the clawing in this matter. That is a 10 to a total of 17.
He dodges automatically.
What?
I know that's a what from you, but
How do you do that? I want to do that. I need to learn.
yes.
Cook just like, oh, fancy moves you got there.
He moves fast. He moves so fast that dodge is an auto for him. Like parries are autos
So-
for you guys.
So I just can't hit him.
You can. I rolled.
Okay. Okay.
But it does not cost
It
him
costs
actions
an
to
action.
dodge.
Yeah, like we don't cost an action to parry. It doesn't cost him an action to dodge.
Okay. Cool.
You can hit him yet. You just got to get high.
I just gotta roll higher than that. Oh dear.
Maxie,
Well,
All right. When I get to the car, if there is nobody else there and I don't hear any kind of radio chatter at all, I'm going to drop Shroud and slam the door closed so that as loud as I can, not to damage the car, but to make it very audible that someone just closed his door for him.
okay. That's easy enough to do. And he rolls a 2 for noticing it.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
He's focused on Cook at the moment.
Yeah.
Fourth action this round. He is punching again.
Okay, so he's got 4 actions too. It's good to know.
And that's a 17.
Okay. My auto is... It's a 13. No, it's a 14.
He punches you.
He hit me. Yum.
I need you to roll. I did not expect this to happen. Okay, this should be kind of easy. I need to roll. I need you to roll under half of your PS.
Under half of my PS. Oh.
So
17, lower than 17.
18 roll up. So roll under an 18 and a die 20.
All right. This is the true test of this dice.
Oh no! If it rolls 20,
Yeah, if it rolls a 20, I'm putting it in the trader bin. I'm nervous to look. It rolled an 11.
okay,
It thought about it.
he punched you. He did 160 points of damage, but you did not go flying backwards. Are you still alive?
I am! One more of those, though, and I'm just dead.
Cook. Action. That was a pretty powerful punch.
Right, well, I am going to... Last ditch effort, one more time. Let's give it another shot. I'm going to scream.
Okay.
I don't know if he's just rolling well enough or it's at max again. Or if he's immune to this shit, but this is Cook's last chance.
Yeah. He did not save.
Ooh!
Woo. But it didn't act the same on him. He's frozen. But you can tell something's not right. Even at double power, he may not be frozen for long because of his speed. Maxie.
Wasn't this technically round 4?
Yeah, it is. So, well, you don't have another action. Cook does not have another action. He does, but he's frozen. New combat round.
His turn. He's still frozen?
He is still frozen.
Whew. For now.
Cook.
I'm pulling his pants down and running past to Maxie, going, Maxie, this fucker's strong. I can't take him.
What's your speed?
In Mars 32.72, so the speed number is 48.
Yeah, you can get 480 feet in a melee. Oh, Jesus. I apologize. I did not expect you guys to run into this early in your life, in your short life. Okay, you made 480 feet towards the car. Maxie.
Is it absolutely obvious that this is an NSB agent?
You absolutely, obviously know what an NSB agent is.
I mean,
they dress like it. He's got a car that looked like it,
and he
but
did
he's not
attack
acting
us.
like it. Or at
No,
least
but
what
he
you
did
have
attack
seen
us.
as NSB agents. There could be multiple types.
Yeah, and he did attack us. So I'm.
And he's out
Maximus
here
is
on
just
his
going-
own.
Yeah, Maximus is just going to assume this is an NSB agent. I'm flipping the car.
Okay. The one thing that might have been faster than him, but
Maxie is going to be the reason why we die in this. That's what I was heading for, is the bloody car. It's gonna get in it and try to drive.
Flip the car.
It's not a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh. We did.
Okay.
Right.
Car's flipped over. Car is damaged. Car is kaput. His turn. This is number 3. Still frozen. Technically, from what you know, Cook, at this, on a ley line, he should be frozen for a minimum of 2 cycles. But you've got the feeling that's not going to happen.
Crap. It's half as good.
Give me a roll half under your ME.
Half. Oh, ME. Okay, I was thinking a different number. Wait, no, I am thinking ME. I'm screwed. Where's my die? Here we go. I have to get.
Roll low, please.
Oh, come now. We know how the dice treat me. No, that's a 13.
Actually, is that under your ME? Period.
Oh, no, it's not. My ME's 12.
Oops.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty low.
I always
worry
roll
about
high
that,
on my ME. Oh.
Cook or Mac or Cook? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you saw that Maxie flip the car that you're running to.
I'm gonna continue running to Maxie. We'll the whole time going, Maxie, you idiot! We can't take this guy. He just almost killed me inside one little punch. He's way too strong. Why'd you flip the only chance of us getting out of here? I just loudly questioning Maxie's decisions, urging him to finally come and help him kill this guy or run.
You are about 100
Maxie.
You are about 40 feet away from the car at this point. Maxie, what do you do?
I am activating Nightbringer. Just for the 10-foot diameter. So just around me.
Is that the minimum?
Yeah.
It's still going to be 20.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because ley line.
Yep.
So 20 feet around me, just the minimum. And then I'm going to attempt to use the shroud. It won't work if he can actually see me.
He is not facing you at the moment.
All right. And there you have
He
it,
was
folks.
facing Cook when he punched him. You activate Shroud. Anything else?
Can I do anything else?
Not
Are those
really,
immediate actions? I don't think so. Yeah, that's it. So now I am both in darkness and invisible.
This is 3 or 4? 3.
That was 2, I thought.
No, this is free.
Oh, this
was
this one.
For
this...
him, he's on 3.
Oh, yeah.
Start
he's
of
on
his
3.
action.
This...
He's on 3. Still froze.
Well, at this one, at the start of this one, actually, he's at 4. He was on 3.
He's at
but
4. Yep.
it's a new round.
He's
on
at 4.
now.
Still froze.
Okay. Right.
Cook, you finished the distance easily.
I will then, seeing Maxie do that, I'm like, oh shit, good idea. Borrow his Morphus and start to do the same thing. I'll put up the Shroud first and then Nightbane. It's gonna
You
cost a
still
lot of
feel
PvE.
this link.
Son of a bitch! Can I turn Soul Shield off and then on again? Try to reboot it.
You can roll under your ME.
Ah!
It's the only thing you can do to get rid of this. Usually it's half, but I'm giving you a bonus because he's paralyzed. Otherwise, he's got Hunter's Mark on you.
5. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, you broke the lock.
That was even under half.
It was so rare. What an occasion.
You're under half. You're borrowed his Morphus. Spend the points for the Shroud.
I have to spend a lot of points here.
It's
Yes, you do.
10 for every minute.
Minute.
10 to activate, and then for every minute after that, it's another
Okay,
10
so that's
PPE.
25.
Are you guys staying at the flipped car?
Oh no, I'm moving. I'm moving away from the
Where?
evidence into the forest. Any trees, any large shadowy area.
Look at the place you're at.
I'm panicking.
Wide open, clear
It is
space.
absolutely wide open.
I guess there are some trees. Far away are they? Oh, about half a mile. There are the only trees in the area. Hint. Kind of an obvious place to go, but hey.
Yeah. We could just continue following the ley line or head north for a while.
Well, the ley line heads straight to those trees.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. Is that the direction you're heading, Cook?
Cook does that whole looks around, doesn't know what to do, and then just looks at Maxie and's like, you lead, I follow. Keeping in mind,
Maximus.
I can do this. I can keep up what I'm doing for 4 minutes.
You're gonna be so mad at me. Maximus charges the guy.
I'm out. I'm leaving. No, Cook's gone. Cook is leaving. At this point, it's right. You made your decision, and I'm moving on.
This was 4. You're going to get 450 feet towards him out of the 1,000. Okay. Cook has disengaged.
Before I get out too far, I will shout back to Maxie and say, "Don't die, please follow. But I'm not waiting."
Fifth, and he's still frozen. New combat. He is not frozen anymore. And finishes covering the distance really fast to you, Maxie.
Okay, so he's not going after Cook, who he definitely knew was there. He's going after me, who, even though I'm invisible, he can still see. So that means this guy can see through invisibility. Fleeing was not an option here.
He doesn't know where Cook is at the moment. Cook was able to break the lock, the tracking lock. He came up to within 20 feet of you and stopped. It's weird to describe. He does not know where you are at, but he knows where the boundary of your invisibility is at.
So if I push in, he'll know I'm getting closer. Interesting.
Remember, this is nighttime.
Uh-huh.
For one. It's only 4 hours into it, so we started this at about 1 a.m. It's your action. He stopped.
Oh, I thought... Oh, Cook had disengaged. Right. Sorry.
Cook is disengaged.
I'm going to close the distance and lock jaws on his neck.
Roll to hit, and I need both. What you rolled and what you finished with.
I got a nat 20 for a total of 27.
Okay. And somehow, the luck of the dice might save you.
I was really hoping I'd get a nat 20 on that roll, and I did.
Roll your damage.
Okay, good.
I am going to be so shocked.
$43 points of damage.
What was your... It was for 27, you said?
Yeah, total of 27. Is that a crit?
That's a
Is there
crit.
anything with crits? So...
Double.
Isn't it double that? Not double the 11, or is it double the 11 for my strike bonus? Or my damage bonus, rather.
It's double the die roll.
Double the die roll, okay. 64 plus 11 is 75. That's how much damage I did.
Roll me a percentage. I am going to be lenient and give you a roll on the critical table.
44.
Did more than half his hit points, or you went through his normal SDC. You bypassed the armor he's wearing.
Oh, so glad.
So you went normal SDC and actually some hit points. Oh, that's not allowed. Why is that on? What did you roll again? Is 43?
44.
44?
Yeah.
So refactor your damage, but make it a 3x instead of a 2x. I cannot believe that's on the table. 3x damage. Massive hit.
107.
Well, folks, another should have never happened. One, they should have never encountered this type of thing this early in their lives. And two, he just one bit killed it.
You should never have been able to one-shot this guy. Holy cow.
He one-shotted him. You bypassed his armor. That's the only thing that saved you.
That is... that nat 20 was the only thing that saved me.
Yep. And rolling a 3x damage
Oh, yeah, that too.
on the table.
Oh.
He's down. He's dead.
I will drop Shroud and Nightbringer.
Okay.
So now there is a massive wolf standing over the dead body. Wolf man. Wolf
There's
werewolf.
a massive wolf standing over the dead man's body. Roll
How far away
me
did Cook
a
get?
horror save.
Ooh.
Die 20 plus any horror save bonus that you have, which is, I believe, is only a +3.
Yeah, I think we were basic horror save bitches. 16.
Why is that enough? That's a meat.
Oh my goodness. I rolled a 13 plus 3, so...
Awesome. So what you see, you cannot wrap your head around entirely. That's why the horror factor just happened. The physical flesh melts into the ground, leaving no body. Clothes and everything are still there, no body. And it didn't look like the ground absorbed it. It just matched the disappearance of it. Looked like it was melting into the ground, but the ground doesn't look any different. Not wet, not like it absorbed anything.
Hmm. I'm gonna follow Cook now.
Cook, for how long are you gonna run at full speed?
You're muted.
I am, thank you. I would go for about 2 minutes until I hit that nice, sweet 50 PPE left. 53 left.
What direction are you going?
I'm following the ley
line?
line, yeah. Following the ley
Okay.
line. And I would imagine, not looking behind me, knowing how powerful that thing is, not expecting Maximus to survive, would just keep running. And running. And running. And running.
Yep.
And running.
That's what I was expecting
And
you
running.
to do. 2 minutes, you get about almost a mile.
The thing is, when I revert back to myself, I get faster. Because running as Maximus, I'm not at full speed.
Okay, you get your mile. You change back. Are you still running at full speed in your form?
Yeah.
For
I
how
am
long?
GTFOing. Probably around until, I would say easily maybe in 2 hours. Just cover as much speed as possible. Or as much distance as possible.
Hmm. Well, there is no way for you to catch him.
Oh no, he's gone.
I assume you're going to track him, though, because he is definitely not taking care to not leave tracks or anything.
I will
I mean,
attempt
he's
to
booking
cover
and
up.
running.
Yeah, I will attempt to cover up any tracks I can along the way. So I'm probably going slower than normal.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I am going to say that, Cook, you are going to get to this point, and you can decide. You're going to get to a river. Getting coordinates now.
Okay.
Cook, you are there. I am going to put that in as the current location in my overlay, just because. You are running down this ley line. You are burning. Roll me 2d6.
2d6. Here we go. That would be 2 1s.
You've taken 20 more points of damage of running through trees and other things.
I imagine it would regenerate through the hour as well.
Yeah. Yep. Very true.
Yeah,
So
for in a minute.
that's negligible. You're probably back at full health. Especially, yeah.
Yeah.
So you are at this ley line, or at the ley line at the river, and it crosses the river.
I will get... That's a river? Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah.
It's a road and a river. Yeah.
Roadiver. Probably get to that point, stop for a moment, just clamber onto a tree, put my back against it, and slide down. Simmer you. There's nothing I could have done about that. Oh, dag nabbit. And then start heading back.
Normal speed.
Normal speed. At this point, he's thinking, at the very least, I could give him a decent burial if they left anything behind.
Oh, I do not know how to randomly decide where you guys are going to meet. So I'm just going to pick a point midway and just say somehow happens to be practically at another road, but
It's a canyon river.
you guys finally meet up there. Changing the overlay. Both of you roll perception. Both of you, please roll a 1. It would be
Oh
so
dear.
funny if you missed each other and just passed each other somehow.
17.
15.
Okay. You meet. You actually meet. Cook, you see Maxie coming towards you.
Roughly scruffing up or covering up your tracks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind a tree and... Maxie, that's you?
You saw
Maximus looks
Cook
up,
as well, so.
and Maximus looks up over at the tree you hid behind and goes, "Would it be anyone else?"
Well, how in the Sam hell did you kill that thing? Or how'd you get away?
I killed it, I think.
Did it hit you? At all?
No. Mm-mm.
Good. That hurt. It hurt. It really hurt. I mean, I think he
From
broke
how?
like 4 ribs in one side. It's a good thing we heal quick.
For how quickly you ran, I could have assumed as such.
Ah. Well, I'm glad you're alive. I was fixing to go give you a nice burial. Didn't figure you would survive that.
Do not bury my body, burn it.
Duly noted. Don't burn my body, bury it.
As you wish. And then Maximus continues following the ley line until it comes time to rest.
Jim.
Did you check that car at all?
There's no one in it.
Well, it doesn't matter about no one. I was wondering if we got any more of these fancy rounds. Or anything
That
else
you
in there.
didn't use.
No, we didn't use. Well, I mean, of course we didn't. We didn't use the guns, but I still don't know how to use one. But I'm more thinking of radios. You know, if they had a portable radio, maybe we could have been keeping track of their words and such.
No, just dealt with vehicle and killed individual and left.
Yeah, well, it seems about right.
Okay.
As per usual, Maxie leads and I follow.
It's more apt to
Since
say
we
Maxie
did a
goes,
little
you
stuff
follow.
and did some backtracking and lots of other things,
Yes.
we got to a different point than what I was planning, but that's okay. That's the way it goes. You got that far. It's getting to be a little too much daylight for you to go any farther safely.
Continue traveling. Oh, we're getting close to Wyoming.
Yeah,
You can tell from the lack of trees.
yeah.
Yeah. Wide
You are
open space.
about 6 miles away from the border.
Well, well, well.
From how open it currently is, how easy is it to see what's around us?
Very?
Okay. Are there people anywhere within sight?
I mean, I
No.
think that's a road nearby.
It is a road. I just rolled though. There's nobody on the road at the moment.
Okay.
While we nestle down, I'm gonna take a look at Maxie's large dog-shaped form and yeah, Maxie, you know I wouldn't be saying this unless I really had to, but I don't think you're gonna be able to hide yourself like that out here in the open with the road right there. People are gonna see you, especially seeing as it's daytime and all.
Well, you could make your way to the other side of the ridge. Put the ridge
which-
between you and the road.
Why don't
Which Maximus does, on top of which, have you ever seen a dog dig a hole for staying cool?
Yeah, I've seen
Like
chickens
not
do
a
it
deep
too.
hole. Yeah, not a deep hole, but one enough to cover most of my form, essentially, is what Maximus is going to do.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that works too. When you get nice and situated, I'm going to sit and then try to sit back using Maximus to support the weight of my back. If he doesn't flinch, I'll start my watch.
Low or high?
Probably about the middle.
That was a two option answer, not a 3-option answer.
I was thinking whatever way you're facing away from, I am leaning. So, like, if you curled up
No,
and
no,
your
no.
tail...
Low or high. That's
Oh.
the only 2 options.
Low.
Maximus shifts so you fall over.
It's like, sit some... Alright then, not there yet. Right, that's fine, it's good enough. Yep. And then I'll take first watch.
Well, let's roll that again. Okay.
Oh, another one.
2 percentages, or I mean, 2 perceptions and 2 encounter chances.
Ah, let's hope no encounters. I have no PPE left. 17 for perception.
Okay. You don't see anything. You've traveled probably another 4 hours under the ley line. You do remember the ley line PPE regeneration equation.
No, I forgot.
It does not require you to even be thinking about it.
You get 8 per 30 minutes without meditation.
Oh, we traveled for another 4 hours with you. Ooh. That was 8 per 30 minutes without.
Mm-hmm.
Great, 16, 4 hours. 8.
64.
64. Ooh. Wait, no. It's 7. That is 1. Nice! I am now Sierra 117.
Second roll.
So, by just sitting in the ley line, do we get
Yes.
same result? Okay. Now, how long?
You'll
are these
get another
bridges?
4 hours
Another 4 hours. Okay, so another 64.
for all of you. Actually, half shift.
Half shift. Take 30 away
It
first.
is
and then
4
take 2.
and 9 is 13.
There we go.
7. So roughly 7 hours each.
Ooh.
You know, by morning you're going to be full up. It doesn't matter
Okay.
one way or the other under the ley line.
Oh, yeah.
But what'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
Great. You see nothing? You know nothing. Nothing happens.
Perfect.
Maxi's turn. Doing anything else, by the way, Cook?
I'll think about pulling out that book, but eventually end with just thinking about what the heck just happened, my reaction to the whole thing, while absent-mindedly like etching out, feeling the etchings on the brace, the leather brace that I'm wearing.
Okay. Nothing.
Nothing else.
Go to sleep.
Going to sleep.
Does Maxie, by chance, want a chance to perceive the bracer? Just asking.
No.
Doesn't even care. Okay.
This is not concerned.
Perception roll. Encounter
5.
roll. See nothing, and nothing happens. Last perception roll. Last encounter roll. What? The dice want to ask for forgiveness or something now.
They've
21.
been gentle.
I'm rolling in the 90s.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Just that other encounter was an ought 2.
Oh. Oh, no wonder.
Yeah. Not expecting that. But anyway, it's on the table. So, everything is normal now. You don't perceive anything.
Everything is normal. You
Give me a
don't
wilderness
perceive
survival.
anything.
Yeah, wilderness survival. This could also be associated. Well, hey, look, 62. That's above my wilderness survival, sadly.
It is,
2 points.
but you don't get the feeling that animals are trying to avoid you anymore.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Suspicious.
It is morning. It is night. The days are reversed.
Gonna
Game time. It is the 4th.
stretch
9
out.
p.m.
Look at Maximus. Look at his back. Hey, I got a book that's gonna take some studying to do. You mind giving me a ride?
The absolutely vicious look that Maximus gives you would chill most normal people to the bone.
Alright, that's a no. You lead, I'll follow.
Maximus will proceed forth.
Okay.
Can you give me a ride so I can read this book? You touch me, I kill you.
Okay. Let's see here. You definitely cross into Wyoming. Making your way around. That looks like and the dice, they're still asking for forgiveness. Not rolling anything even close to under a 50.
They love us.
No.
I'm sorry, I tried to kill him. I'm sorry.
I feel sorry for you. Okay. I was like, what? Another ley line nexus? No, that's a county borderline. So I was gonna say there shouldn't be another one of those. You're walking. You're making a little bit better of a pace because it is definitely, open. The ley line is not coming close to any towns. A couple of minor roads that I'm rolling on. Mostly oil fields that no one's at. Wow. Okay. You walk through the night without any distractions.
Flawless. We did great.
And you got to this point. Ta-da!
Oh, we've changed to a 41 now.
Yeah, you're getting up there. Ooh.
Progress.
Finally. For how long it seemed like the numbers weren't changing at all. Now.
Oh, now, come on.
So different.
You started at a 39. You got up to a 40. Yeah, 41. You're making some good progress.
Yeah, we've only got a few more days.
We
Really.
technically
more
went from the
days,
south
what?
side of Colorado.
You're actually in Wyoming.
We're in Wyoming now.
You're in Wyoming.
We've gone a long direction.
I assume you're going to check your little phone places and watch it and everything.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Following the ley line, you figure you're roughly 20 miles away from I-80.
Okay.
Your next big challenge to cross, but you're stopping here
Oh, yeah.
for the day. Same rotation, same practice, or do you want to change up anything?
Not for now. Going to be the same practice. I'll take first watch.
Actually, Maximus looks over at Cook and says, "If you would like to take a shorter watch so that you can start reading that book, wake me earlier." And then he will dig a little bit of a hole and go to sleep.
Little did Maxie know that's what he was going to do anyway. That's what he was planning on doing. He was going to take a shorter watch, wake, then be like, hey, watch is over, and just start reading.
How long are you gonna take? How long are you gonna watch?
I'm gonna, knowing the general habits of normal beings.
You got 13 hours total for you
13
guys
hours
between
total.
you to spend.
Well, let's
In
see.
watches.
I will go
So
6.
how much of that are you gonna use?
I will go
Sorry?
6 hours, and then spend 1 studying, and then sleep for 6.
Okay. 6 hours. I'm still gonna make you roll twice. 'Cause
Okay.
I wanted something to happen so you can't study,
No. Oh, that's it. It's only a 10.
Ooh.
He rolled a not 2 again.
Nope. Oh, damn. Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh, crap.
Nothing happens. Second, smaller part. Okay.
Ooh.
Are you saying we need new dice?
Dirty 20.
30-20. Nothing happens. Nothing to see. It's going very smooth. Then you wake up Maxie and you log an hour of study, actual true study. So start keeping track, that routine.
Yeah.
Keep track of your study time on it.
Perfecto.
Let me look at something. I mean, 1 hour is not going to get you anything. Nope. Okay. Maxie, 2 rolls. First perception.
Is 8. Total of 8.
And nothing happens.
My dice want me to not see whatever happens if something happens. I got
Yeah.
8 again.
Second one.
8.
And yet nothing happens. This is getting boring too fast. But for some reason, no one is missing that guy.
Oh my goodness.
Day passes uneventfully.
So we got to cross 20 miles and then cross I-80.
So, yeah, you're going to get about your 20 miles to crossing point, which I happen to already have marked. There you go. And throwing it in the overlay.
Sweet.
So you will get there. About 5 hours into the night. I did not think that through. You guys have gotten everything all out of whack. 2 a.m. You're at I-80. What do you do? How do you approach this?
How busy is the road?
I-80. Oh, yeah, very. Even at 2 a.m., you don't see like complete gaps of darkness. The cars are still moving along while there are gaps, there's no darkness gaps.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to
Hey.
utilize Shroud.
I was gonna just say, like, hey, Maxie, and right as I'm looking over, just disappears. Right, I was about to ask if that turns you, like, genuine invisible.
I'm actually visible to Cook. I'm pretty much always
like-
visible to Cook unless I specifically decide not to be visible to Cook.
Okay.
But
He
I'm
didn't
not
disappear.
visible to anyone else. Yeah, so I am still visible. I look at you and I say, using my shroud provides me the ability to not be seen by anyone I wish to not be seen by.
Oh, alright. In that case, I will borrow his Morphus and use his shroud.
Okay.
That way we're both invisible.
Mm-hmm.
And that is exactly the temporary points we have. 15 for now. Depending on how long it takes us, it will depend on how much PPE that's going to cost me.
So at the ley line, the shroud is going to cost you 10 PPE per 2 minutes.
Okay. And I think borrowing his is per minute as well. If I read it correctly. Yes,
Just
per
make sure
minute.
you
So
double
it's-
everything.
Great. So that's 25 per 2 minutes for me.
Great. So, Cook, roll a d20.
Snap. That's a 16.
It takes you 16 minutes to get across this
Oh,
road.
crap.
It's difficult.
Oh, 16 minutes. What is math? But 2 minutes.
200?
8. So 8 times, that's 200, yeah. I've got that. We're fine. Doing great. I've got 30 PPE left.
Okay. You made it across the road, and that's a 97. No
Oh, good.
one cared. No, by random chance, a tracker happened to be on that road at the same time.
Ooh.
So,
What's the X stand for? Oh, 8 per 30 minutes without meditation. Okay.
X.
X stand for. Cool. Okay. Just looking at the rules again, getting used to the PPE regeneration in the ley line.
Yeah.
I should have studied this document when I had a chance. Okay.
What are those? Those look weird. Yeah, I'm going to put you in the middle of those.
Hey, those look fancy. Let's go there.
I have no idea from the satellite picture what those are, but you are going to get to this point. Oops. Come on, got to get all the digits. Then you can tell me what those are.
Ooh. Excitement abounds. We're at a 42 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, without encounters, you seem to be doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Making some distance.
Sand?
The sand dunes or something? I don't know. They look really
Or is that
brainish, like.
snow? Taken at
What?
different times of
it's,
year?
No.
it's a hilly area, is what it is. But it looks like water runoff points. So when it floods here, the water runs that direction.
Oh. Kind of
Okay.
does, yeah.
Because, I mean, Wyoming's kind of a desert
It is.
country. A desert state.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let's see here.
Did I?
You
I did.
are 20 miles away from that three line nexus point.
A big ol' Nexie boy.
But you've got a day to get through first of watches. Let me keep incrementing time. How are we doing watches this time?
How much more was that for traveling? Was that 3 more hours?
No, that was about 6 more hours.
6 more hours. Oh. I'll take first watch again.
Are you doing full shift or
I'll do
are
the
you doing your modified shift?
I'll do the modified shift.
Okay. First perception, first encounter. Okay, I need a third set of dice.
Haha. I rolled an 11.
Nothing happens.
I think I need to try a new boy. Hey, you.
Okay,
What about
dice, we want them to
D20s?
have an encounter. Second.
That one is a 7.
And I rolled a not 3.
Oh,
Crap.
Let's see, where are you at? Oh, there is a road close by. Good.
Crap. We are so screwed now. We are gonna die, man.
I need a 1d8.
Crap. 1d8. 6.
And you missed your perception.
Mm-hmm.
So you are alerted to door slams, car door slams. Car doors closing. From the road, which is approximately, you're hidden. Yeah, roughly a mile away. But guess what I need?
Initiative?
ME rolls.
Oh.
Roll under your MEs.
oh, I'm good. I got a 2.
Okay.
I got my ME. 12.
Okay. You're lucky. You definitely know some cars are on the road that stopped. People got out, shut the doors. That's all you know at this point.
Tapping Maximus on the side. So, car doors, keep quiet.
How many hours passed?
This is going to be, let's say, you got one full 4 hours and he's going 6, so this is at the 5-hour point.
5 hours. Okay.
You know, it always seems to be at the 5-hour point. 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. this afternoon, high noon.
I will take the precaution and turn on my soul shield. It worked once, it might work again. You never know. But I'm being cautious. I'm not going to try to peek out at all. But I am waking up Maximus and informing him.
Okay.
I think it's
Hold it.
safe to.
My bad. It is 1 a.m. Keep thinking you guys are nighttime. Yes.
Oh.
Maxie, what are you doing?
1 a.m.
He get his. You mean 1 p.m.?
1 p.m. Because we're sleeping, but it's daytime when we sleep.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm getting these things so confused.
It's so hard to figure out.
It's 1 p.m. Yes. Middle of the day. I was right the first time. Very bright out.
Maximus will look at Cook and say, "Are you good to run?"
Oh, of course I'm good to run.
And then he will, using the ley line, start heading away from the road.
Before he does, and we'll be like, just double check and make sure we're not going to be too obvious. Middle of the day, they can see us bright as light. You're big. You're easy to spot. Careful.
They can't see us currently, so.
Well, we can't see them, but if
All
you
right,
get
fine,
up
I'll
and
activate Shroud. Jeez. Maximus activates Shroud.
Okay.
Go with him.
Okay.
We are running. We are fleeing from this problem.
You're running over these crazy hills. I like these dice. They roll nice and low. And those die 20s are an 18 and a 19 for perceptions.
Oh, well. Buckle up, buttercup.
But shrouded.
True.
Well, I'm shrouded.
Yes.
I'm just relying on Prowl, because I'm pretty sure I can prowl and still keep up with Maximus. With
Oh
my
yeah,
speed.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Roll your prow.
What is my prowl stats? Oh no. Okay.
I knew
Oh
it.
shit. Nope. That is the 00 and the 0, so I'm pretty sure that's 100? Or is that 0? That's 100, yeah.
That's 100.
100!
That's
100%! Can't do
total
it.
failure. That's almost jumping up around going, hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, I may as well have just been what's up, Doc?
Nomming down on a carrot. A K-Rot.
We are hunting Nightbane.
Give me a perception roll. Since you're up in that hiding,
That's a
and they can
19.
see you,
I'm putting these
and
boys
you
in the
can
jail.
see there.
That was a complete betrayal. That was a flat betrayal. Ouch.
100?
You
Oh,
got
come on.
straight betrayed.
Straight betrayed, man.
You see
I'm
3
in danger.
black SUVs
Oh god.
of the standard, military issue or a government issue. You see 6 individuals,
Oh, no.
and one of them's pointing at you.
Busted. I'll just say that.
Oh, Cook, it was nice knowing you.
This time, Maxie's just gonna grind.
I'm gonna, as soon as I see that, I'm gonna start booking it.
Okay.
And if they catch up to me, they catch up to me. They'll catch up to Maxie first. I'm gonna keep like 100-foot distance with him behind me, seeing as he's invisible. They'll run into him first, and if I hear anything, I'll then skid to a halt, turn around, and run back. We've taken these guys on before and somehow survived. Cook doesn't understand how. We're just confident that we could do it again if we had to. The other guy,
Okay.
though, 161 hit? Nah. That shit not happening.
Are you sure these aren't 6 of the other guy?
Not yet. We're about to find out. But I'm booking it. I'm running.
Okay, give me a quick second to do a little speed comparison here. See how fast they can catch up with you. plot out this
Keeping
point.
in mind, I'm planning on them to catch up. I don't think I'm faster than them anymore. I just want to put some distance, make it look like they're going to be on the upper hand.
So far, they haven't been faster than. I mean, you haven't been faster than anything
Yeah.
you've seen get out of one of
Yeah.
these vehicles.
So I've good reason to believe I won't be on these ones too.
As a note, when they do get close enough for Maximus to hear them, Maximus will dive to the side, take cover in Shroud still, and if they seem to notice him being around, I'll do something. Otherwise, I'm just going to try and be behind them. If that works.
Okay.
Ooh, I see. While you're getting things situated, actually, can we go to a quick break so I can use the loo?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Break time.
Oh, I'm so scared!
Welcome back. And things are not looking the best
So ready
for our group.
to die.
We've had another random encounter of some government agents in black vehicles, and they've learned that they hate those vehicles showing up. They led them on a chase. These guys aren't as fast as, other ones that they have seen for some reason, but they do still run faster than them. And they did catch them up. I believe we've posted all the catch points.
We did. I'll post the catch point again. There we go.
I think I did not update my overlay. That's what I did not do. I shall update my overlay with the catch point. For anybody who wishes to follow along on Google Earth or Google Maps. So they caught up, or what happened is at this point, Maximus had stopped and they are running by. They do not see him. But they are still chasing Cook, who they originally saw anyhow.
How far away
there
are they
have
from
been no locks. You said 100 feet.
Okay.
So they are at that 100-foot point where, you can see them run past Maxi.
Is distance on abilities also doubled?
No.
No, not distance. Okay. When they get within 60 feet...
Are you stopping?
When they get within 60 feet, I will spin and sing my sweet, sweet song to them.
Okay. Let's just say that happens.
Oh, they probably...
18s?
18s, yep. I'm going.
Are you maxing it out?
I'm maxing it out. Going for broke.
Okay. Let's see how many you get.
One too many ones.
I am so disappointed in these dice. Let me verify this really fast.
Hope this is good news for us.
Damn. Should have picked some stronger guys. They all freeze.
Yes! This is great news for us.
Let's see here. 6, 4. Ooh, there's a 2. 6, 4, and another 2. Yeah, it is another 2. I've got to figure something out to counter that. Well, there are plenty of things that can counter it, like you just saw. These guys can't.
Yeah.
They are all frozen, and the minimum again is 2 full combat cycles. You guys are going to be able to easily shred them before they can move again.
With Maxi jumping out in the back behind them, me running forward in the front, just one by one. These ones I'm going to try to make quick. I'm not going to try to dismember any of them.
Yeah.
With the aspect of there's more of them, they could come out of their freeze if we take our sweet time. And they're not typical humans, they're NSB agents, so the quicker the better. Going for the throats, the faces. The last one I'll make special and pull the jaw off of.
Yeah. The only thing that Maximus tries to make sure he does when he kills these is make it as bloody as possible.
Well, they got lots of blood in them, so that won't be a problem.
I love my
His
soul.
band runs crimson.
For sake of argument, we're going to say it's 2 p.m. now. You have slaughtered these NSB agents. They appear to be more towards your normal You would almost call them human, even though now you know they're not human.
Hmm.
They're doppelgangers. But they are definitely on the weak side. Hence stunning them all. Anything else you wish to do with these guys?
Take their ammo? Loot the bodies? Do they have any money?
Oh, and I did roll. They got the extra special ammo. So same ammos that you got right now. They each are carrying 2 extra clips because they are fully loaded. And they didn't fire anything, so 3 clips each. So 18 clips of extra special ammo. 6 guns. And no body armor on any of them. And approximately $900 between them all.
Kind of like
Anything
we'll go
else?
through like a looting through a candy pile. I'll look at Maximus and be like, alright, so what did we come up to? There was 6 extra guns, there's 18 total full clips, full of the fun stuff. And what, $900?
And I need perception rolls. Very difficult perception rolls.
21.
7.
Vaughn,
Yeah.
you noticed something. You noticed it once, thought maybe it was a trick of the eyes, but you noticed it again on another one. There seems to be something on one of their fingers, like a ring, but it's doing a really good damn job of hiding. Practically invisible. But you just catch small glimpse of it a couple of times.
Now that a ring you said?
It was fast, so you think it's a ring on
But it
their fingers.
disappears.
It never really fully appeared. It's
Oh.
trying hard to be invisible, but you rolled a high enough perception, you caught a glimpse of it a couple of times on individuals. The first time you saw it, you just wrote it off with trick of the eye. Then you saw it happen again on another body you were searching.
All right, so I'm gonna pick up one of the arms, and by pick up I mean if it's connected to a body, it's not connected to the body anymore, and I'm going
Okay.
to look very closely.
Okay. Do you just try and visually see it, or do you try and feel it?
Oh, I tried to feel it out as well.
Okay. You can't see it, but you can definitely feel that there's a ring there on one of their fingers.
Well, he's
Is
doing
there?
this. I'm still going. I only want one of the other guns. We'll split the money if I even have to. Hey, what you doing?
Look at one of the hands of the other individual. See if you can find ring that is invisible on finger.
I will start going over to the bodies and feeling each of the fingers.
You find it. It's definitely there.
Does it? Is there anything I can tell from feeling it and now that I'm holding it?
Do you take it off the finger?
Yeah, definitely take it off the finger.
Okay. As soon as you take it off the finger, it looks like a leather ring. Cook, you notice the type of leather. It's the same type of leather as the bracer. Vaughn, you can give me. You have skinning, right? An animal handling skinning.
Yeah.
You can give me that roll. Got the same little strange etchings on it.
Ooh, 59. Which, wow, 1 under my 60, so 59.
I will put it on.
Okay. 2 things. As soon as you remove the ring, it definitely becomes visible, so you can see all this. Maxie, you know a lot about animal skinning, a lot about leather. Does not match anything you've ever seen before. You do not know what animal or being this leather came from. It's just weird. Cook, you put it on. Nothing happens.
Alakazam. Go. Turn on. Do things.
Nope.
Alrighty then.
How much money did you say you found?
450. That's for you. I'm taking 450 myself.
Just give me 300. You can keep the rest.
Alrighty then. It's 300 for you and 600 for me. Oh, and 18 clicks. I don't know what you want to do with those. I don't use guns
Maxie.
much.
Go ahead.
Give me a die 20. Just a straight die 20.
10.
You like this ring. You don't know why, but it draws to you for some reason. You kind of like it. You think it might be powerful. I don't know. It's weird.
Does it fit on my big hands when I'm in my Morphous form?
Really weird. As soon as you go and put it on, it fits.
Oh, I'm putting it on.
Nothing happens. Besides that it fits. It will definitely not fall off. Perfect fit, both of you.
Hi. Yours made of the same leather?
I look at his, and then I nod.
And just because you notice the bracer.
Oh, I see that bracer, and I'm like,
Did it
Word.
automatically size to fit you?
I hold my hand that I put my ring on in front of Cook's face.
Yeah, but where's the hand of the other person? I don't know. Maybe you got the big guy.
No.
I point at the floor over at the corner, and the hand is
that's
clearly
bigger.
much smaller.
Oh, yeah. Try this one. I take the bracer off, and I hand it over to Maximus. Same leather, same etchings. Now, this was on
I look
mine,
at it.
and it was a perfect fit. Let's try you. Maybe it'll do the same thing.
I try to put it on.
Same thing. Perfect fit.
Well, hot damn.
In my Morphous form.
In your Morphous form. In fact, you can tell no sensation of it being on. Besides, you look at it and it's there. It's not hindering you in any way, shape, or form. And give me another die 20.
Well, that's cool.
3.
Okay. Nothing else. Oh, hold it. 3. I'm thinking opposites. I'm making you roll under. You get a bigger feeling from this that you really like this thing. You don't know why yet, but you really like it. I think it's going to be really helpful. Doesn't make any sense to your thinking logic mind, but an instinct in you says, this is nice.
I look at Cook and I go, do you mind if I keep this?
Not at all. Not particularly my style. Rings are fine.
You should
Bracer's not.
keep the bullets. You will likely be using the guns more often than I.
Yeah, here's the thing. I know I'm from Texas and all, but I don't like guns.
Don't worry, I will teach you how to use it.
Not with this ammo, I hope.
No.
Good. Speaking of which, do you see any of these people wearing gun bandoliers? Things we can, easy access.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are there any that we didn't ruin?
Percentage.
Oh, snap.
Percentage? Here, I'll roll this one. 13.
Oh.
My favorite
Yes.
number. Maximus will remove it and hand it over to Cook.
I will take it. put it under my coat and use it. Have like the 2 clips on the side and start packing. Yeah, he said take the clips, so I'll pack the clips and a few of the extra guns. I'll take 3 of them and put them in there with the thought that maybe if we meet the right people, we can sell them.
Any guns you leave behind, Maximus puts in his bag.
I left 3 guns behind.
All right, I'll take those 3.
Okay. It is 2 p.m. Do you want to try and finish your rest here, or do you want to put some distance?
We should probably put some distance between us and this location. I won't lie, I don't really particularly want to go too far, but also coming across these, I say this while beginning to walk a direction, wrong direction, I'm heading south, and just aimlessly talking, not even paying attention to if Maximus is following. I was thinking that maybe when we camp out again, we could take a day's rest before hitting that nexus point.
Maximus does not follow Cook. He looks directly at Cook.
You're looking at the back of my head.
Yeah, and then says, "You're going wrong way."
What? Oh.
And he turns north and starts heading north and says, "We are leaving the ley line at this point."
See? This is why you lead and I follow. And he starts
I do not
following.
lead.
So, anyway, as I was saying, that this next day, as we're like moving around the Nexus, do you mind taking a day's rest? That book that I found might have something to do with what these things are. And I might be able to figure out what exactly to do with them. I just need some time, genuine time to study. During my watch times, it's not good enough. Because I'm trying to, make sure we're safe and all.
Yes, but first we leave Nexus and we find more forested area.
You know what? That's a good idea. Oh. We're in Wyoming. It's pretty flat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I mean, if you go north, there is a mountain range there that has some forests in it.
That is more or less the direction he desires to go.
Okay. You are going to
sees
go
those mountains
to this point. Off the ley line. You're now off the ley line. You're getting none of the benefits from the ley line.
Oh, delightful. How delightful. Aha.
Ah, yes, perfect. Exactly where I thought we would be.
You're about 3 and some change miles away from the ley line. You're about 10 miles away from the nexus point. Good place to be. In cover. In mountains.
Not on the ley line.
This is where you are stopping?
Yes.
As soon as Maximus says that, I climb into a tree, roll into one of the logs, and... Alright, I haven't rested yet. I'm gonna go sleep now.
Okay, just let me... about 10... So it's about another 2 hours, so it's about 4... Let's make it 5 p.m. right now.
Perfect. Yeah, Maximus will take, first watch.
Okay.
Since we're going to end up staying here for a bit.
Okay. How long are you going to watch for? How long are you going to let him sleep?
It's about 5 p.m. You said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw his circadian rhythm off, but I'll let him sleep for about 8 hours.
Okay. 2 rolls. See a first perception roll and encounter roll. Oh, look, an odd 1. No.
Oh, no.
I hope not. I got a 12.
12. See nothing. Nothing happens.
Whew.
Sorry, I was joking about the out 1 because I told JP earlier that's a Night Lord.
Yeah.
That would be instant
Yeah.
death. I don't care what you do.
We
I
would be
mean,
so dead if we're gone.
yeah. Second perception is a 19.
19. Good time to roll that. Huh. Okay. I need to figure something out here real fast. Sorry, people. This is actually going to take a moment.
Well,
I need to see if we've reached a point. How far we've come since we left the shaman.
while they're going and taking care of that little stuff, you can go ahead and just, if you'd like, leave the creators here a lovely little tip. Right there.
233 miles.
Help us produce more of this lovely content. And character art. I want to see what these guys look like.
Okay, Vaughn. You hear a wolf pack.
Oh.
You and wolves just seem to always come around. But this
My
one's acting
natural
more
animal
normal.
magnetism. Oh, good. How many wolves do I notice?
You notice. Give me a die 6.
One.
Oh dear.
3.
3 wolves. Alright, I'm gonna...
You can't have
Make
a wolf
myself-
pack with just one. So
It's
No,
true.
I was gonna say. I'm gonna make myself look pretty big and smile wide.
okay, that will probably work. But we'll still see how hungry they are. Yeah, they're not that hungry. They will leave. Like, God, nope. He's bigger, meaner than us. I think we'll leave. We'll just scamper off. That was 8 hours. Cook.
After which, I will wake, cook up.
Cook. It is 1 a.m. on another day. We're on the 7th. We're quickly catching up to real time.
Hey.
As a note, Maximus is not going to actually go to sleep or bed
Okay. What are you going to do?
until daytime comes up. He's just going to keep eye out for things and linger.
I'm good
Do
to
you
start.
wish
For the
to
moment.
continue watch and let Cook
Yeah.
study?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cook, is that what you wish to do?
That is what I'm doing. Pulling
Okay.
that book out and giving it a good read and study.
Okay. Maxie, perception.
20. Dirty.
30-20. Nothing happens. No encounter. That was 4 hours. Want to go more?
Yes.
Yeah. Going basically until we would normally stop and I would normally sleep.
Okay, let's see. So about 8 a.m. So, yeah, another roll.
This time a 7.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Phew.
So, Maxie, you got 7 hours of study in. Or not Maxi, Cook.
7, so I'm at 8 now. That was 7 for
starting to
both
think
watches?
Both watches.
Okay. Cool.
No. What do you mean by both watches? You
For
were
the
sleeping
last...
for the first part.
Oh, no, yeah. For the first part, I was sleeping. But for that last... His last
It was
two
a total
rolls.
of 7 hours.
Total of 7. Perfect. Cool.
And now you got to watch. While he sleeps.
Alrighty. I begin my watch and, well, absent-mindedly tracing the outline of the ring.
So you're at an 8 hours total on study time?
8 hours total in study time.
Okay. First watch.
Here we go. Ooh, that would be a 7.
Nothing happens. Second watch.
That would be a 13.
Nothing happens. Dice are in your favor at the moment.
Oh, let me study dice. Yay.
So, at this point, it is Maxi's turn. That was another 7 hours. So, 15, 3 p.m. You've been up for about 14 hours, Cook.
I will... 14 hours?
I mean, you can stay awake.
I'm going to push it
more.
I'm going to push it another 4 hours.
Just another 4 hours, okay?
Yeah. Push it 4, sleep for 6, and then do like an 18-6 cycle.
You guys, okay, you can't do that. I mean, you got a little off on your cycles because you were moving during daylight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did.
You can do, it's going to be about 6 hours right now till when you normally would start moving again. Unless you're going to spend some more time at this spot.
Look at Maxime. Haven't quite figured it out. You mind giving it one more day?
Maximus will look at Cook and go, with how close we are to our last encounter, it is unwise to stick in this area for long.
Yeah, you got a point there. We should probably move a bit farther. Just saying, if you gave me a ride on your back, I'd be able to study while we moved. Options there. I'm gonna get some sleep before we have to start moving again.
Okay. Maxi, 2 rolls.
All right. First one is 12.
Are you still in Morphus?
Yes.
You almost didn't catch him, but you did. The wolves look like they came back just to check on you again. 2 of them turned around immediately, but one's not turning around.
The one that's not turning around, my headlight beaming eyes look right at it, and I start slowly and very big, as big as I can get myself, start slowly moving towards it.
Okay. He turns around and runs away.
Good boy. Good boy.
Last watch.
Oh, nat 20 for a total of 22.
And nothing happens.
Perfect. That's when we want nat 20s to happen, right, guys?
Yeah, when nothing happens.
When nothing happens.
Well, I mean, if you want something to happen, it can always cause something to happen.
Plenty has happened already. A
Uh,
lot of
Actually,
slaughtering, a lot of
I
deaths.
do need. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, snap.
Ah, let me look. What are the odds? Okay. Odds are, let's say, 30%. Ha. 40. I rolled a 40. They don't know which way you went, so there is
Good.
an active search going on, but you don't know this.
Who?
No.
But it might be a good idea to move.
Yeah. Maximus is hoping that they would think we'd continue following the ley line because we had been following the ley line. Which is why Maximus broke away from the ley line.
Yeah, that would be 2 incidences on a ley line.
Uh-huh. Give them the assumption we're still on the ley line.
Yeah.
But now we're heading directly north.
Okay. It's 9 p.m. You're heading out directly north.
Mm-hmm.
How far north do you want to go before you try and find the ley line you're looking for? Or you just want to go north till you hit it?
The map that what's-his-face left for us seems to suggest that there's going to be another ley line.
Yes,
Or
you
did
will
we
have to
already
cross
cross
a
that
ley
one?
line.
All right,
You
so
are heading
once we
north. You are what? You're
Probably
about 6
not.
miles from that ley line.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're probably not that far from that ley line.
Yeah.
Once we cross that ley line, we'll want to head north probably for another 20 or 30, or until we hit the ley line, whichever happens first, before we go a little east
Start following
until
it.
we hit the ley line. Yeah.
Oh, wait, start following it west. Snotty elephant shoots water.
If
And
you
it
head
goes
straight north,
northwest.
you will encounter that ley line in 23 miles.
That's the goal then.
Yep.
Okay.
To either first encounter it or perfect.
Okay. So then, clear, please. Thank you. Huh. That resting a day caught you back up to my markings of where I thought you would be.
Hey!
Nice.
Stopping point 6. Coordinates,
How
please.
much do we end up being in the second ley line before the third ley line for about 30 minutes, or do we cross that pretty quickly?
You cross it too quickly.
Okay. That was all I needed to know.
Oops. Yeah. There's an extra colon in there for some reason, but okay. That's where you get to.
Who?
You're on the ley line. You're just south of that nice reservoir. The ley line does not go through the reservoir, by the way. It's going enough northwest to avoid it, but
Okay.
What time is it?
it's your normal stopping point. So
Oh,
about 8
no.
a.m.
All right. This is not a good spot, though.
I mean, not the best. I don't know what you're gonna be looking for in Wyoming, but
No. Honestly, it may not be a good spot, but it is
It's
better
the
than
best we've got.
Yeah, it's better than, I don't know. Going over to that lake-looking section looks more like a creek, to be honest, that goes into the reservoir. That might be a better spot because there might be some tree cover, but
Also might be more
that
populated
is...
by people, seeing as that's a dam.
No, not to the reservoir.
I
Just
know,
directly east,
they have to
basically.
check the waters. Oh no, that's player knowledge, not cook knowledge. Well, you lead, I follow.
One of these days, Cook, you're going to have to learn what the meaning of lead is.
That is one. No. Alright, so let me get this straight. The person who English is a second language for is telling me that the definition of lead, which is perfectly used inside this situation, is wrong. When I
I'm
am
not
a
leading you,
English
you are simply
native.
following me.
You are leading me. That's why I'm following. You lead, I follow. Following requires a leader. We say this hopefully while Maximus is walking someplace
Yeah,
and I'm walking
Maximus.
behind.
It's
where are you
about
walking?
800 feet to the east, but there's a greener area over there. Might give us a little better of cover than where we stopped. That's the direction Maximus started to walk in.
If it's off the ley line, I would protest.
Okay. You make it over there.
And that's where we can rest up for the day. But during that, Maximus is basically going to look at Cook and say, "You follow someone who does not actively lead you. You simply follow him."
Just because it's passive doesn't mean it's not leading. It's still leading.
Nein, du slang summoner.
Heebie-jeebie
How you
gabba
doing to watch?
I think usually Cook goes first, so that's what Maximus is going to assume here.
I will think about doing the testing of leaning against him while he's sleeping and then go, no, that was kind of a heated conversation there. Probably not tonight. And find a good spot to keep watch.
I don't know if you caught what I said, but I did say something in German.
Oh, no, I caught all of that. That's why I responded with the heebie-jeebie gabba gooba. Because that was that was Cook's response to your German. He doesn't understand it, so... Cook's taking first watch.
Okay. Perception.
That would be a 19.
Nothing happens.
Ooh.
Second.
I'm going to try to also squeak a cheeky hour of studying as well after this. Wake him up,
Okay.
study for an hour.
Okay.
After the second watch, that is. If nothing happens.
If you're not running for your lives again,
Yeah. That would be a 12.
nothing happens.
Okay. I wake him up. There are no pine cones, so I can't wake him up with that. And study for an hour, then go to sleep.
Okay. Where are you at after that hour?
That would be 9.
Okay. Maxie, first perception.
12.
One moment.
One moment, please.
Why is... I was going to say, why is it always doing your watch? But the last ones happened during mine, so... Can't say much.
Okay. Had to take a moral moment to think about that out one, so nothing happens.
Our lives are on the line.
Next watch.
14.
I couldn't justify him showing up in the middle of nowhere. There's no reason for a Night Lord to show up.
Not
We're not
here.
that dangerous to them yet.
No,
Yes.
you're not. You're not. You're nowhere near anything important to them.
We're a
I mean, that
minor
super
footnote
nexus
in
is
the
kind of, but
NXP.
you're a good distance away from it.
Hopefully.
Or it's not a super nexus even. God.
Just a nexus. A big
Yeah.
nexus.
Big old
And-
Nexus.
Last perception,
14.
nothing happens. It is
To wake Cook up,
Yep.
Maximus is going to roll him over. Physically, just roll him over.
Continue sleeping.
you're awake.
Night time already? Alright.
Yeah.
Are you moving?
It's hopscotch
Yeah.
boogie.
Okay.
Following the ley line, we are going north-northeast, I think.
West.
West.
Northwest. Every time.
Okay. See how the day goes. Whoa, whoa. The dice ran away. They got pissed at me for not taking that out one.
Like, how dare you not take the thing we gave you?
gave you a roll you wanted.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I am not killing the party that fast.
Not today. Not yet. If
Not
you die,
yet.
you die by your
I mean,
own
you should have
hand.
died already, and I would kill you with other
Multiple
things, but not a
times.
Night Lord. That's like a bug on a windshield. There's no point to it.
All those other situations should have been avoidable. We just somehow managed to survive them.
Yeah. Okay. You go through another uneventful day.
I'm
And
pretty
get
sure
to
half
that
the
point.
reason- Nice.
There's-
I'm pretty sure half the reason we've had problems with the NSB has been because of that first day.
Yeah. We were stupid.
Oh no. No.
That's not a good spell.
Well, I'm glad I wrote those coordinates down, because for some reason my Google Earth wants to air out right now.
Oh.
Oop.
Um,
I thought you were saying no because you rolled something terrible for us to deal with.
Oh no.
no, it's strange. It's there it goes finally. It says it aired out and has to close. When I click OK, it wouldn't close, but it wouldn't let me do anything else.
Huh.
It just sat there and say, I need to close. Okay. I need to close. Okay. I need to close. Please stop it. Problem is, without saving it, I lose all of my markers that I made while we were doing this. But I got them in chat, so
Nice.
all I really need is where we are right now. If I remember right, I put you kind of at Lost Cabin. Yeah. Just outside of Lost Cabin on the ley line. Last cabin looks to be like an oil well prepping site and a couple of houses. Not much else.
Yeah,
Lots
nothing
of
to
oil
really go
fields around
into.
there.
Yeah.
But there is some. Are those trees?
Looks more like just shrubbery.
Yeah, it's just shrubbery.
Looks like we'll have a better shot inside that little lake type thing. It's like the land goes down from it. Might be able to hide better by the water. Just to the left.
Moina green.
Miner green down there. What'd be a better place to hide at, you know?
That's where you make it. Rotation's the same.
Same rotations.
Yeah.
Doing the same thing. Getting that cheeky hour in after after the 2 rolls.
Okay. First roll.
Boo-doo-boo-doo. That would be a 21.
Great. Nothing happens.
Wunderbar. That would be an 8.
Nothing happens.
Great. I will wake him up by plugging his nose.
I hope you're ready to get an attack roll on you.
I'm ready to dash back.
Because I'm about to hit you.
Ready to dash back. Got my dodge.
Do you attack?
Yeah, no, I swipe at him with my claw. I'm just going to take a picture of this and send it to John Patrick.
Of course you got a natural 20.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. I
And
got
it's
a
right at the edge of my desk. It nearly fell off.
Well, just roll damage. We all know that hits.
Can you parry a 27?
No,
Not fighting.
I can parry a 27. But I did roll for a parry, and
It is restrained.
I rolled a 3.
Okay,
So I got a 12.
At least this is restrained. At least. It's still pretty bad, though. Oh, okay. 25 points of damage.
That's not that bad.
That's doubled?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's a crit, yeah.
39 points of damage.
39 points of damage. We need to get you
Reaction?
a dice tray. My reaction is
I do need a dice tray.
as soon as he claws along or just along the body or the face or whatever, like react back to it and look at him. Claw marks start healing over slowly from the regeneration. That's a pretty good hit. Not bad. Your watch.
As I'm standing up, Maximus looks directly into Cook's eyes and says, "If they're the dish, and his tongue is bending."
Flippy
And then
floppy
starts
doppy
to watch.
doopy. And goes and sits down and starts reading the book for an hour. Studying it.
Okay.
My first perception is a 21.
And nothing happens. Second one.
11. Exactly 10 points less.
Oh,
And
wow.
nothing still happens. Heading out?
Yeah.
Heading out. If there's a good spot to hide at any point during this day of travel, I will look at Maximus and say, hey, this seems like not too bad a place to camp out. You mind ending early for the day so I can get some reading in?
Is there a good spot between here and there
There
that
kind of is.
right next to where we are?
I would say somewhere around this spot. About, I'd have to figure out how far you travel. Probably about a half day's travel. Yeah, it's about half day's travel. Very mountainous, very lots of valleys, hills,
Totally missed that spot.
little green.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Yeah. There is a small dirt road right there. But it's so
But I mean,
tiny.
you have to be on the dirt road. I mean, anywhere in that general location.
Yeah, I know this is a pretty good area. Maximus will nod. And then start prowling around, keeping an eye out for things.
Okay, so you're gonna go to that spot and stop.
Mm-hmm.
That will take you. It's about 18 miles. Just a little over 4 hours into your day. So, 1 p.m. Hold it. 9 p.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m.
Well, oh,
1
yeah, it's
a.m.
night. Yeah.
1 a.m. at night, you stop.
So I get how many hours do I get? How many tasty, juicy hours?
Of what?
Reading the book until my watch starts.
If Maxie wants to stay awake till his normal sleep time,
Yes.
7 hours.
Ooh. Seven hours pending nothing happens.
Mm-hmm. 2 rolls. Maxie?
7 for the first one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nothing happens. It was close. I had to check.
20.
20. What is it with you and wolves? Why did wolves always come up on your watches?
Wolves love ya.
It has to be that animal magnetism, I tell you.
Gotta be. There are 5 of them this time.
All right.
Same routine. Try and scare them.
Yeah, big, smiling, headlight beaming eyes. Though it's probably getting close to daytime now,
Well.
Or daytime.
5 of them decide they don't need anything to do with you.
Good.
One of them rolled a natural 20, so he must be starving.
Ooh.
He's not
That's
intimidated by or scared by your horror. He is attacking.
Oh, snap.
Initiative.
Before this starts, Maxie doesn't even alert Cook to this issue. It's
Deep in the
hardly
book.
a footnote.
5,
My
12,
initiative is a 23 because I rolled a natural 20.
1/8, 2 9s.
I'm not going to get any good rolls tomorrow.
Good.
This is bad.
You're first.
I'm going to attempt to kill the wolf. Bite its head.
Okay. Roll the strike.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Perfect.
Roll your damage. On a wolf, just don't roll a 4 or less.
Oh yeah, that's right, for the hit. 31 for... Oh, that's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not enough dice. Forty points of damage.
Okay. 80. What is an 80?
Is it eviscerated?
No, you've torn off a shoulder.
Ooh.
It's still alive, not by much.
Oh.
It's at a negative to attack. Really? Wow. These wolves are... Yeah, that's the good thing about having access to all the Palladium books. Again, I can actually look up what their wolf is. I rolled a 21. Not natural, but a 21.
What
Care
are
to
they
parry that?
eating? Oh yeah, parry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, definitely parry.
Yeah, we don't have body armor or anything.
Remind me how to parry again. What am I
Roll
adding?
d20 plus your parry bonus.
Oh, plus parry. Yeah. I did not get 21.
He hits.
It hits.
He bites you back.
You can bite me? I can bite too. Nom, 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 nom.
For 8 points.
Oh. Not even gonna write that down.
Yeah, because you'll heal it. I assume the next turn you're going to finish it.
Yeah, it's you know how a dog plays a rag toy? Yeah. That's what Maxie's gonna do to this poor pupperino.
Shaky, shaky.
Shaky. But not like a Polaroid picture. This is much more violent.
All you have to do is 10 points.
All I have to do is 10 points? Yeah,
I
it's
think
dead.
he does that minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah. 11. Or, sorry, 12. No. 17 is my minimum.
Yeah.
No, 8. No, 20 is my minimum because 9 dice.
9 plus 11 is 20.
Yep.
96 plus 11.
Mhm.
Anyway. It's dead.
Yeah. We do have that.
And look, a wolf to eat.
Yeah.
Save some of that for me.
He's gonna give the whole thing over to you because you're a cook. Well, okay. I guess technically I should probably skin it and prep it for you first, but
Yeah.
Give me those rolls.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I will keep studying.
I got under my 60 for skinning, 22 for that one.
Okay.
And then what did I need to roll for prepping it? Is that just cooking the hunted animal? I'm not going to be the one actually cooking it, though.
Right. Thought that...
Last time I did cook it.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so that's enough. Just scanning it is fine.
Okay, good. I'll hand over the parts to cook then.
Okay.
I will.
It's your shift, cook, by the way.
Yeah. What is that?
What are you at on your studying?
17 hours.
Okay.
Getting closer. I really hope. Right, so my shift. I will first, before he goes to sleep, gather things for the fire, but I'm not going to start anything or start cooking just yet. I'll do the 2 hours and then the hour in between, just before I go to sleep, I'll cook it.
What would one need to roll in order to mask the fire?
Wilderness survival. Roll that. I will probably give you I'm giving you a negative in my mind. So just tell me what you roll.
Yeah, we would probably
That'll
want to
be-
do the perceptions
yeah,
first.
that'll be after
because
the
that's gonna happen
perceptions.
in between. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, first perception.
Here
First
we
encounter.
go. That's a 9.
You're dead.
Oh, crap.
Nothing. Second perception.
That's a 15. This die has rolled 12 5 times today.
Also, nothing happens.
Right. And between, we start fire. Maximus will, I hope, try to hide the smoke.
Yeah.
It's in the daytime,
yeah.
so hopefully that... we might get away with a little bit there.
I actually rolled really well. 15, and my normal is 60.
Yeah, your normal 60. You easily know how to make that smokeless pit
Nice.
and burnt the food.
Yeah, I'm mumbling and grumbling to myself the entire time, thinking and saying out loud, if I had seasoning and oils and other things to work with, I could do it so much better than this. But no, instead I got an open campfire, something I never really used for cooking stuff, and burnt wolf. There you go, buddy. Have some burnt wolf.
How bad did you miss it?
65, so only by 15. My cooking's 50.
Yeah. Just a little overcooked.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You
Little
telling
dry,
me that
tender.
Maximus is better at cooking wild animals than you are?
Wild animals, yeah. Put Cook in the kitchen though. He's a great cook.
While eating the wolf before going to sleep, Maximus will grumble to himself. Oh, let me, Ich koche das nächste Mal.
Bin ban booty boon.
Maximus. 2 perceptions. 2 wolf encounters, probably.
I mean, my first perception's 22 because I rolled a natural 20 again.
Oh, good grief.
Good. Nothing happens.
I'm not going to roll well at all tomorrow. I just know it.
You're not.
15.
I can
Okay.
feel it.
Nothing happens.
My fingers.
Okay.
We are proceeding into the 12th, 9 p.m.
Pain in my bones.
What do you want to do?
Love is... Oh, fuck. Wait, fucking shitting ass.
Yeah,
Want
that's
to
not whole.
continue to camp out here? Or do you wish to...
How close are we to the tax office?
That's actually a good question.
As in a straight line? You
Uh,
are 55 miles.
I propose another half day with some more studying. I really want to figure out what these things do, and I think the secrets are hidden in here. Maybe. Hopefully.
Well, how far on average have we been traveling in a day?
Depending on terrain, it's usually between 30 to 40 miles.
Okay. It's about 55 miles to that in a straight line.
Straight line, yeah, it's about 55 miles. If you are looking at your map, you notice that from where you are in about 35 miles, the ley line actually goes through a city. Warland, which is so you're gonna have to, bypass it anyhow. So maybe now is the time to start off the ley line, traveling straight towards it, if you feel like.
Let me just quickly look at those coordinates again. Why do I not have them written down?
Do you have them?
Somewhere. I know I wrote them down somewhere.
Boom.
Was it the one that starts with 44?
Yes.
Looking up
I
coordinates.
think I have them right here.
44.
Oh, that's it's pretty close to where we are.
Oh, that's really close, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. What are those? There's a bunch of little cities.
Mm-hmm.
Or city-like sections between here and there. That is ridiculous.
And Lucerne.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing would be probably to travel about 20 more miles down the ley line, then head straight towards it. That will shoot you between.
Yeah.
But it's still more than a day's travel.
Yeah, it's just a little more than a day's travel. And we don't want to come up on it.
Here, that would kind of even it out.
Yeah. Maximus will nod.
Alrighty then.
Nod to Cook and say, yeah, let's do that.
You stop, I'll stop.
Okay.
Alrighty. How many am I at? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
See here. Well, where did my ruler go? You're gonna need 5 hours to get to that point, so need to leave by 3. So you could get 6 hours in of study.
Perfecto. I will do so. Hopefully. Depending on no wolf invasion.
Pending on no wolf invasion. Let me get the wolf invasion dice out. First perception roll, Maxie.
17.
You have got to be kidding me.
Another wolf invasion.
Yeah.
They just keep coming back.
I was just joking, and it rolled the wolf encounter again.
Once more into the fray.
And it's 3 wolves again.
This time, we have wolf remains in the vicinity, don't we?
Yep.
Wait, no, hang on. Didn't we move first? Or did we wait
I thought we were
first?
going
No,
to
you
stay in this area
perked
for
the
half
wolves
a day.
here.
Yeah. So you can study up and then leave half a day and
Oh. Okay.
then go. Yeah. All right. So yeah, get big, smile wide.
Yeah, they don't want anything of it.
Good.
Careful.
They failed miserably.
Careful.
Come up on you. Ooh, that looks big. Hey, wasn't that one of let's leave now?
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
Hey, isn't that Jimmy? Oh, man. Jimmy doesn't look so good.
He looks
Not Jimmy
extra
anymore.
crispy.
It looks so
They're such terrible
crispy.
cooks.
We don't want to be cooked by them. We want to find somebody better worthy of cooking for us. Second perception.
Right. Second perception. 4. Oh, sorry. No, that's 6.
Nothing happens anyhow.
Okay.
Okay. What are you at? Study
I'm at
wise?
23.
Guess what? You learned something.
Ooh, I learned something. I'm so excited.
Okay, let me bring up her spell book. Or
Mm.
her book. It's not a spell book. Take that back. Sorry.
I heard nothing.
You're just now starting to grasp this concept of magic and how it might work. You have a new skill. The skill is called Understanding Principles of Magic. Shorthand, it's POM. POM. You get it at 30% plus 2% per level.
30%, 2% per level, so I'm at 40 then,
40%.
currently.
Understanding the principles of magic allow you to understand the base concepts of what magic is, how to recognize magic, and a chance to understand magic items.
30%.
1 roll per item only.
Oh, snap.
You fail, you fail. You
You
cannot
got
come back to
a
that item
ring.
in any reasonable amount of time and try again.
Do.
And it's not one, if you look at the rings, it's 1 roll for the rings, not
Yeah.
1 roll per ring.
Okay.
Because they're the same.
So, you have a bracer and a ring. Do you wish to try and understand them? Under 40.
Do I think
do you-
I'll have a better chance if I continue studying the book?
Okay. You definitely think you're just scratching the surface of studying on the book.
I'm going to continue studying the book first. Look at the rings and debate it, but like, I don't understand enough and I need to know more.
Okay. Then you wrap up and head out. And you're going to get to this point, which is where you're going to stop for the day. You're still on the ley line.
Hoop-a-doo-boo.
But as you know, we talked about before, you feel that's a good place to leave the ley line. So in the morning, you can leave the ley line and head straight to your spot. That's 35 miles away. You can get there in 1 trek.
Alright, Maxie. this book has actually been prevalent. I think if I study this a bit further, I'll be able to tell what these are. Your bracer and these rings. I just need more time. Now, when we got those messages, we weren't given a date when to show up. We're close. Let's just say we find a spot to settle down for a moment. We've been on the move for quite a while, just in case nothing exciting happens. And study up a bit. Relax for a moment.
This option, but counter proposal. We find spot for you to hold up for a moment. I go scout while you study book.
Counter proposal. We go with me riding on your back.
Maximus?
I walk over with seeing the
Looks-
disappointment. Pat you on the shoulder and I'm like, I'm joking. Get some rest, I'll take first watch.
Big dish. And then he
Moving
curls
on.
up.
Okay, first watch. First perception.
Alrighty. Oh, goodbye, dice. You just jumped away. That is a 21. I don't know if I've
Nothing
actually
happens?
used this die before.
Second part of your watch.
That would be an 11.
Nothing happens.
No wolfies. I'll get...
No, they wait for Vaughn to be up.
yeah, they wait.
Maxie to be up.
I will get a cheeky hour of studying
Okay, at it.
and then get some sleepy. And hunt down that die.
First watch, Vaughn.
Oh, we have a 16.
You have got to be kidding me. I
It's
know what the name of this episode is.
The wolves.
The Night of the Wolves.
The
'cause
Night of-
that is exactly. I have rolled between a 10 and a 15. How many times now?
So many times.
On Vaughn's watch?
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
on Vaughn's watch.
On Vaughn's
Every time.
watch. And it's another 3.
Oh, goodness.
And we're going to do the normal tactic. There's no reason to
Mhm.
fight these guys unless they're starving, then they're not starving. And they move on.
Good.
Last part of your watch. Just for being funny, I'm going to switch dice just because. See what happens.
I will get a total of 4.
Ooh.
4. Well, nothing happens.
So not only did they only appear on my watch, but they only appeared on my watch when I was paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay. You know where you are and you know where the coordinates are you're going. I'll let you guys choose your stopping point because I really don't know of much between those 2 points of where you would really want to stop and camp.
Ideally, maybe a little closer, but maybe not. Ideally, Cook stays in this area.
Oh, on the
Wow.
ley line?
I mean, yeah, because
That puts him a day away from you.
It does.
It's a problem. Alright, how fast is Cook? Cook's is ridiculously fast.
Why don't
How
we
about
get
we
to
get
the
you
other
within-
side of the road?
Yeah. Yeah, let's get across the road. find a spot across the road for you to hold up.
Yeah. Get across the road, maybe go up back to the ley line. Because the ley line's fairly close to the final destination of where we want to go.
Not really.
No?
No.
Ah.
It's more like...
When you're running directly parallel... Oops, hold on. Too many things open.
Oh, actually, yeah. That would be pretty far away.
You're about 20 miles away.
Okay.
So what I was thinking, now that I told you guys to choose a spot, what I was actually thinking is this might be a good spot. Coordinates, please, to the death camp. I mean, the good spot for you guys. How about that? It's still a good day's travel for you both, but you're not heading straight at it. That's 35 miles as well.
That's also a good place to lay low.
But it's close. It's a good place to lay low. You can do scouting from there.
Yeah.
It's only about 6 miles away from that other location.
There's a couple trees, too.
And there are trees. Yeah, your favorite tree area.
Clumps of trees.
Clumps of trees. Cop.
COT.
Cot.
So is that the plan?
That's a good plan.
Let's do that.
I like that plan.
Okay.
It's a very good location.
I shall put this in
Ooh, here we
the
go.
overlay.
Yep.
They have decided to camp here.
Yay!
And take some more time to figure out the book. So that's still a full day's travel, normal day's travel. So watch rotation, same as before, cook, and then the wolves.
Here we go. That is a 16. Shit, never not one.
Yes, it is.
It's the night.
Wow.
Crackle and pop.
2 times in one night and not one.
Oh, what are the odds?
There's just no reason for a Night Lord to show up here.
They probably
Good.
don't even know we exist
Yet.
yet.
The only reason he would show up is if he knew somebody at that other spot. And for some reason he was 6 miles off, which is not even a possibility. Okay, we're going to pass on that one.
Okay.
I just can't wipe you guys like that yet.
Yes.
2 ones in one night on 2 different dice.
It's that kind of night.
Second watch.
Ooh, 22.
75, so definitely nothing happened.
Great. Get that cheeky hour of studying.
Okay,
Puts me at 25. Mhm.
Maxi.
12. Wolves.
Well,
I rolled a 12.
Oh,
Between 10 and 15. That's all.
man. Let's see if they
Oh,
are
man,
afraid.
the wolves.
We're going to have to rename, and it's 3 again. We're
You
going to
know
have to
what?
rename Maxi to Wolf Magnet or something.
The magnet of wolves. That where I'm going to have to start talking to them.
Yeah, you might have to. None of them made their save.
Good.
Okay. How about another pair of dice? These dice. Let's see if you can roll between a 10 and a 15.
It is done. I have
11.
titled it.
You're
It's
not
too
going to
many
believe what I
times.
rolled.
Another wolf.
I
11?
rolled a 15. I
Oh,
picked up
15.
brand new dice. And I rolled a 15.
It's destiny. I think you just need to kill them at this point.
And it's
Killed
8
him.
of them this time. So
Ooh, that's a lot.
they went back and got friends and go, you guys got to see this. You
There's
gotta
this
see
really
Big
big
wolf
dog.
is huge.
Same tactic?
Yes.
Because if you really cause a mess, you might cause some attention here.
Yeah. I want to be as few dead wolves as possible.
Well, there's probably a chance for one because one of them made the save. The other 6, 7, all but one left.
I dare
All
you
but
to
one
take him.
left.
Yeah, we'll hide behind the hill here and watch you take him.
Yeah, go do it. Go do it, Fred.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Okay, yeah, okay.
The dumb one attacks. Initiative.
5.
14. He goes first. He's up on the confidence. This wolf is going to be. Oh, yeah, that's right. They have this incredible bonus to strike. Just amazing. So he rolled a 13. 13 total.
Oh, 13 total? I
13
parry.
total.
I rolled a 14 on the dice.
You parried. He went, no, dog. Slapped him on his
Tap him on the
snout.
nose.
Yeah. Boom. Your attack.
I bap him on the nose, and then I bite down on his nose. Spoofy?
5 or higher.
Oh yeah, I hit him. I rolled a
Yeah.
15 on the die.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking to count maths right now. 15 plus 7, 22. Yeah, 22 hits. His nose is mine. Let's see. 10, 32, 37, 38.
Still alive. He tries to bite back.
Of course he does.
23.
Oh, 23. It's not too bad.
They're not bad at biting. Gotta give them that.
Yeah, that one hits. I do not parry.
8 points of damage.
Ow.
Finish him.
Finish him. Does he have more than 12 health?
Finish him.
Or sorry, more than 20 health?
No,
No, he's dead.
he's dead.
Good old Lockjaw.
So,
This time I'm going to skin him and I'm going to cook him.
before you do that, okay. Nothing happens.
Scary thoughts.
Yeah, I don't think I successfully skinned him. I got a 97 on the roll.
Ooh.
Nope, for some reason, beat Bones, mostly Bones Wolf, because he was starving and dumb, didn't know how to hunt. Attacked a bigger creature. There's nothing worth getting off of him.
Yeah, I must have missed the head and gotten the rest of the body in my mouth the first attack. So
Nothing worth
all right,
salvaging on that. So
I'll just
that
bury
was
the body to help
2,
relieve
yeah.
the smell.
You're back at the next day, 9 p.m. I believe in September.
13th?
Yeah, 13th. Yep.
Interesting.
9 p.m. So Cook is gonna study and Maxie is gonna scout.
Scout.
That's 6
Study
miles.
away.
Yeah.
So Cook's not gonna watch what happens while he's alone in camp.
Yep.
Great. For the rest of the wolves to show up and attack, right?
Honestly, I don't think wolves are much problem for Cook either.
No, they're not. Really.
Yeah.
It's a nuisance roll. It's just crazy how many times they're showing up when they've got a 5% chance of showing up.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Let's see, 6 miles. Scouting. Do you want to make like a full circle around those coordinates, or?
Yeah, I want to try and like get a nice good lay of the land. Take my time doing it too, and
How long do you want to take?
How long do we usually travel for? Because I'd probably take the whole night doing
About
this.
11 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the whole night doing this. That way I don't rush things and I don't make any noise at all if I can avoid it.
Okay. How long are you going to study for, Cook?
The whole time.
The whole 11?
The whole 11.
Okay. Okay, first off, just out of curiosity, I want to see if the not run one shows up again. I'm letting it fly. It was just destiny. 11 hours. Okay. That's 3 rolls. What is with these? They only... Jeez. I never rolled below a 60. So, nothing happened while Cook was studying.
Woo!
So you get the whole 11 hours, and then we'll come back to you. Maxie, I am going to need some prowling. Give me a prowl roll.
My
And a
prowl
wilderness
roll?
survival roll.
My prowl roll is a 44, which is under my 52.
Yep.
And then the wilderness survival is a 13.
Okay.
Lucky number 13.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
This is the
perception.
second time I've rolled that. Ooh, another nat 20 on perception,
Good
so 22.
grief.
God.
You guys are so screwed tomorrow.
We were, yeah.
Taking up all the luck today.
So, what you see is a camp complex. Kind of looks familiar-ish.
Ooh,
It
Do
is
I
the
recognize
resistance
anyone?
camp
Shite!
people.
Would you look at that?
With that perception roll, you at one point. Hey, where's it at? Where is it at? Compound. No, not the compound. Not the compound. Not the compound. There we are. Okay. At one point, you definitely.
Yeah.
And you see Freddy.
Freddy was the motorcycle guy, right?
Yep, he
Yeah.
was. And you see other miscellaneous people, but that's the two you remember off the bat, their names.
Alright,
So
well,
it is definitely the same group, new campsite.
and they'd seen me in my true form because of the
Yes.
guy we attacked.
They have. They did not see you yet, this time around, but yes.
No. So I'm going to marvel at how quickly they got here, and then I guess I'm just going to. Ooh, how do I want to do this? They're
You
not.
didn't travel a straight line either, and you got caught up a couple of days here and there. So
It's true, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Josephine?
and they don't roll out ones on their encounters.
Haha.
I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna go back to Cook.
Okay.
Brittany Nelson.
Yeah, Brittany Nelson. And when I get back to Cook, I'm going to walk up to her and say, "They're already here. It is those that we had insisted."
All right, what was that? Sorry, in a real sensitive spot. I can't. I apologize, Maximus.
Whack.
They are here. It is safe. Let us go.
It's been a full day. This is 8 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take 2 hours to get there, so you can definitely travel during daylight and get there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's them then, close to the book. Yeah, let's get going. Whew.
Okay. Before that happens, before we do that, where's your study hours at?
36.
36. You have another revelation.
Woo! Let me just get my notes ready here.
It was a good part.
It was a good part, see? Yes.
So, studying this, you're starting to get a really much better understanding of this, of the ley lines and the nexus things and everything. You can add 10 more % to your POM,
Ooh.
Principles of Magic.
Pom.
And you're not near a ley line now, but you think you know what to look for, that you could actually visibly see them now.
Well, well, well.
Your mind has been rewritten somehow, studying all this weird language.
The player is very upset that doe died, but yeah,
Yeah.
the character cares not.
So you do now have the ability to see ley lines. This is an always thing. It does not require any expenditures or effort. It just, you have to be within 1 mile. And it'll appear as an ethereal particle stream floating through the air. We are not going to move from this spot tonight. We're going to kind of end it here. But
That's a good spot.
before we end, do you want to make any rolls on your items at 40% or 50%
50%.
now? 50-50 chance. Or you still feel there's plenty to study out of this book?
No, hearing that the resistance is nearby, I'm gonna save it and see if I can find someone there who might be able to do it, who might be able to tell us what they are,
Okay.
and then continue studying the book. Try to get a bit more of a better chance. I don't want to buff it. That would suck.
Yeah.
Ah, his
Cool, then.
curiosity's gonna go. Sorry.
What?
Rolling for the
Oh, you're
ring.
going to
I'm
try?
rolling for the ring.
You're rolling for a ring.
He's
No,
like
you got to get under
feeling-
50%.
He's feeling that ring this entire time, just thinking, I really want to know, really want to know. So we'll cave on this one. 8.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
God, 8.
You definitely learned some things looking at the books. You look at the etchings on the ring and go, oh, yeah, that's what it does. You now understand that magic items need an attunement, let's say. Just use that
Ooh.
word for familiarity, which is a cost of PPE.
Ooh.
Permanent sacrifice of PPE to attune to it. And then once it's attuned, it operates from that point on, as long as nobody else tries to attune to it. At that roll, you can easily tell that these rings Where is there? It is. Da, da, da. Require 10 PPE to attune, and they will double your movement speed and become invisible on you.
Oh, I'm gonna tune into that shit immediately. Oh, I'm not even gonna
Are you
tell.
telling?
No, I'm not telling you, Maximus. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attune to it and then go and back again and be like, "Hey, Maximus, I figured it out."
The first part of what you did there kind of blanked out, so
Just running
I
circles.
only
Just running
see
circles.
you. Okay.
So fly away and then fly back. It's like, oh.
Maximus looks at you and goes, "What did you figure out?"
The rain. You just gotta focus on it for a second here and use some of your weird Nightbane stuff and connect to it. And when you do, you get so much faster. Figured out what they're doing, how they're doing it. It's these things. We gotta find more of these.
Oh, you left 4 of them there.
I'm definitely attuning to it.
10 PPE permanent.
Yep. Permanent 10 PPE usage. I can now only do Shroud for 23 minutes.
But your speed is doubled, and this is also your speed is doubled in either form.
Oh,
Nice.
snap.
So my fake form is now as fast as my real form was. However, I got to recalculate what my real form is because
Got a handy dandy document for that now.
No, 60. What's minus 10% of 68?
Well, there's a document.
7 points technically, so 61.
61. Yes, that's what it is.
Now you know why they were so fast.
Oh,
Yeah, one of my forms.
Not that big guy. He was way faster than that.
Yeah, the big guy was way faster than that.
Yeah,
But-
and you didn't scan him, so we've left all of his magical items on him.
If he had any.
If he had any, I'm pretty sure he did.
But yeah, he probably did. But
Well,
you
we
now
learned a
know. And after all this pure excitement, are you going to challenge the bracer? The temptation kicks in now.
No, the bracer doesn't. It only affects Maximus if he does. If I get it wrong. So knowing that we're gonna have a safe place for me to finish the book, I'm gonna go finish the book. I will try to read the book more before I do that one, not trying
Okay.
to risk it.
Okay.
Morphus 4 mimes 65 miles an hour.
46. We might actually be able to start running away from these guys.
Well, we can go.
Probably.
I can go on the highway now and be fine.
Yep.
Okay. Don't get too cocky now. You know,
Oh.
there's something out there faster
I
than
know.
you, but
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone is going to get this, but careful, Icarus.
Seriously, who wouldn't know who Icarus is? Actually, that's a fair point.
That's
plenty of
actually
people out there.
that's actually a quote from a talk show.
Hmm,
but
relevant.
thank you all for joining us for another adventure. It was a wolfy night.
Huh?
It was a technical wipe twice night, but
It was a wolfy night.
actually it was a technical wipe 3 times. You guys should not have survived the guy you
Oh.
faced.
That first
But
encounter.
you rolled.
Lucky roll 20.
You rolled the right thing at the right time.
Yeah. Lucky roll
But
20 and a point of
you're
amount of
almost at the
stuns.
camp. So you made that trek.
I wonder how many people
And-
I've stunned now.
Cook is learning magic.
Yay! He's been curious about it actually ever since the shaman came up. He's been thinking, I want to see if I can learn some magic, and then that book came up, and I'm like, sweet, perfect opportunity.
Just the thing.
Just the thing needed. That's brilliant. Good. I'm excited.
Me too.
Cook's excited.
That was fun.
He's so much
Now
faster.
we gotta wait
man.
until next week.
Yeah, until next week. Oh,
Wait until next week.
oh, excitement abounds. I almost can't wait.
Relax, I don't want your baby. I already ate.
Well, thank you, everybody. Don't forget, join us tomorrow for the D&D campaign.
Yay!
And see you next week. Bye.
We love you all. Bye.
The end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.